everybody. My name is Swade, and welcome to my stream. Now, I know I said I wasn't going to be streaming for a while, and that's probably still a bit true, but I went through a phase this week where I was playing a lot of this one challenge that I've been completely hooked on. That is the idea of beating Alpha Centauri on the hardest difficulty with the Thinker mod installed without building any formers. So I was able to do that as the Gaians. I can show you the save file I was using. This is it right here. As you will see in my core land, there's no improvements whatsoever. I can't even plant fungus, sadly, because the fungus is giving me some pretty good yields, right? 3 food, 1 shield, 1 commerce, 1 mineral, 1 energy, whatever. 1 nutrient. Okay, I'll turn it up. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys, that should be much better, right? Yeah. Okay, welcome everybody. So we are playing Alpha Centauri today. I know I said I wouldn't stream for a while, but then something happened. What happened was that I got really hooked on this one challenge I've been doing. So this is the game I played through. I had to do a few runs in it, but I finally got the win on this one. I am not allowed to build any formers. That's the challenge. I can't build or bribe any formers whatsoever. So I don't have to like tear up the improvements of the land that I've captured. This was captured off the university. And as you see here, I'm trying to clear out the drones too. But for my own land, it must remain untouched by formers. Yeah, you'll see I'm getting pretty good yields on the fungus and stuff, right? Three nutrients, 1 mineral, 1 energy. It's mid-game, not bad. Nothing phenomenal, but I can't even plant the fungus. So if I don't get like some lucky fungal blooms, the yields are pretty not that good. Anyway, so I was able to do this as the Gaians. The Gaians are a very strong faction, but I realized that like they're strong. They're stronger than the other faction I have in mind. But I think that like the Chadon is generally considered to be the worst faction in Alpha Centauri, but I think for this challenge he might be one of the better options. So I'm going to try to do it as him. So we are going to start a game. We're going to do a customized map. So cooking the map is part of what makes this challenge maybe not doable, but much easier. We're going to do a standard size planet. We're going to do standard water too. And, ooh, I think weak. We said weak and then abundant. Yeah. So we want it to be rocky. We want it to have a lot of fungus for obvious reason. More native life for us to capture. And then sparse cloud cover so that there's going to be less rain and less nutrients in the land, if I'm not mistaken. So basically, by cooking the map and making it worse, we're making it more tolerable for ourselves, because we, of course, cannot improve the land at all. We're going to be playing on Transend. Oh, sorry. It should be Transcend difficulty. I think I wrote in the description Thinker difficulty. No, it's the hardest difficulty. Yeah, let me fix that so nobody gets their... let's see. Thinker mod, Transcend. Yeah, this is going to be the hardest difficulty. Again, like I said, this took me multiple runs to complete. I'm better at it now, and I know roughly how it goes. But I might still shit the bed, you know, I might still mess up. So, no guarantee this goes anywhere, but I wanted to give it like a solid live try. Just give you the raw, unfiltered player experience so you can suffer with me. So, hey everybody, hey Cold Zero, hey Bars to Kians, and hey the Dude. Let's get started. We're going to be doing standard rules. It's probably a lot easier if you go for customized rules, specifically being able to pick your tech. The game's easier if you do that, but we're not going to do that because I find it a bit too cheesy for my taste. It makes the game too predictable. Okay, so here is us. Let's take a look at what we get for our faction. +2 planet. So with the Thinker mod, this is fixed a bit. In the original base game, it doesn't give you a defense bonus to psi combat versus mindworms. In this game, it does. So +2 planet will give us a 50% chance to capture native life forms when we attack them, which is double, I believe, what the Gaians get. -1 industry and -1 econ are kind of crippling, especially the industry, I believe. Free brood pit with the discovery of Centauri genetics. This is so deep in the tech tree. These are very good buildings, actually. I didn't realize how good these are. I also didn't realize how late they came until I did some runs of this. So yeah, the game gives us a power spike to work towards, but the game, it can easily be lost by that point. But it does give plus 25% production bonus to any native units, and there's some good native units that we're going to be building later on. So it's basically makes up for the reduction in industry significantly. And mine worms do double police duty. This seems kind of underwhelming. Although, keep in mind that unlike the Gaians, we do not have -1 police, so we actually can get some police stuff going on more easily. But what I've realized with this challenge is most of your cities are just garbage because they just do not have any good tiles because you can't improve any of the tiles. Like, there's not really any point to working the random fungus tiles as the Gaians. They just give you like 1 or 2 food or 2 food. So they don't really give you anything. They just make your city grow, and then they grow, and then you don't have another tile to work because obviously you don't have another tile to work. So in a few specific cities, you do need police duty, but in most of them you don't. You could just let the city use specialists and get capped in terms of growth, and that's completely fine. So typically this is not very good because you want like a big sprawling empire in Alpha Centauri, and this is very hard to get that, but in this particular challenge, we only really need happiness in like a few select cities. So this will be pretty decent. We should be able to capture a lot of the mindworms too. So this is us. We're going to be playing against the Lord's Believers, the Spartans, the University, the Peacekeepers, the Pirates, and the Free Drones, because I don't like playing against Yang. He's hard to kill because of the walls he gets for free in all of his cities if you spawn too near him, but he'll also just make you miserable later on, especially if you're playing this challenge, which makes you quite weak. Yeah, we're going to be a complete fungus maxing, earth pilled winners. I don't know. So we're going to need a few rerolls here. Huh, I'd never played the faction before, or even against them. Didn't really know what they looked like. It's a nice color they get. Do we just start with a fucking mindworm? They kind of buried the lead on that. That's pretty strong. Anyway, so we need to reroll this until we get specifically we need to see a monument. If we just see one monument, they spawn from the pods, but also there's like a natural wonder that gives you monuments, like just 8 monuments in a row, and that like makes this usable. So yeah, as you see, we can capture native life. It shouldn't take too long. Yeah, if we get like a good start, we can like look around and see, can we find the monuments? Oh, sorry, we got that monument from... Yeah. Okay, but if it's not nearby, we just reroll. Okay, so this is good here, because of the presence. Oh no. Huh. We actually have to fight it. Wow. Ooh. That's a good start. Keep in mind, whenever you kill native life, you get free credits if you're on offense. Yeah, this is near the Unity, so that's not going to have what we're looking for. We just need to see a monument. That's not too hard, right? Yeah, it's so great. And it's the one tile that doesn't need to be improved. Like, it doesn't benefit at all from being improved. Although if you get the manifolds harmonics wonder and later in the game, the secret project, just straight up 100. This is a good start. It's not the specific good start that we're looking for. Sorry though. Would be nice to have a copter. Again, we just keep on seeing the Unity wreckage. That's interesting. Let's get a laser. Yeah, but we need yields to get the ball flowing, especially as Chadon, because he has the minus industry penalty. So his production is going to be a little low. Well, if we see one monument, then we know we have like the natural wonder. So the thing is that they spawn from the huts, like the pods, and the only other way that there'd be one right at the start of the game is if it's the small wonder, and the small wonder is extremely good for us just because it gives us the yields we need to survive in the challenge. So yeah, have to do some slight start scumming. But it will be worth it. Yeah, look at the mineworms actually, they follow fungus like it was a road. Oh god. Yeah, like once we find it, we have to restart too, because we need to switch off of formers, because we're not allowed to build formers, of course. Interesting how there's two factions who start with the ability to build formers, and they're both the Earth-focused factions. I think somebody told me that the Gaians were the only ones to start with that ability, but I guess that was just for the original game. Yeah, so that's like a monument from a pod. It's not like the big... uranium flats. Yeah, some of these other ones are pretty good, and it'd be interesting to see if they're playable. Honestly, I think when I made the idea of like, oh, I need to start with the relic, I don't know what it's called, sorry. I think I had in my head that the manifold harmonics were more important than they were, but by the time you get to the manifold harmonics, you have like satellites, and then satellites will just solve all of your problems because they can just pimp out all your cities. Yeah, Mount Planet. Not the one we're looking for. This is a rough start here, wow. Why does he get four food in the city center, though? That's interesting. Yeah, this is just bad RNG. Like, you see, we spawned next to this one particular small wonder 4 fucking times now. And we haven't spawned near the other one. Not even once. Again, here it is. What the heck? Is there like a spawn bias or something? Getting a forest... This is like a pretty solid start. But not... again, there's the Unity wreckage. It's like the 6th Unity wreckage. I'm starting to believe that there is a spawn bias. You can use formers to plant fungus. You can, but I'm not allowed to use formers, right? We're doing a challenge where I'm not allowed to use formers. Now, some of the pods actually will contain like a fungal bloom, which is typically like a bad thing that you don't want, but here it is very, very good for us. But we'll take what we just have to play what we get once we get the thing that we're looking for. Yeah, like that's a nice thing to have. Yeah. Oh, this is like a nice sunny mesa start. Interesting about Mindworms that they don't really have any penalties from having like used half of their movement. Like I guess with psi attacks, you attack as if you're at full strength, even if you've moved along the road. Not that Mindworms need roads. Well, you're seeing how abundant the natural life is, right? That's what we want. Yeah, that is what fans of Alpha Centauri would say. Okay, I've decided to be less picky. I think we would settle for like a good monsoon jungle start or like a uranium flat start. Because then at least we have some yields. Crucially, like I think the city center yields are actually quite important in this game. I don't know, maybe we'll get what we want though. No, Mount Planet again. Okay, here's uranium flats, but this is a pretty brutal start otherwise. How has your progress been so far at learning Civ 3? Sorry, QG or KUG? KUG, that sounds about right. I guess it's like smaller than some of the other. This one's a pretty good looking start here, actually. Let's play this. Pretend that we're playing this. Again, we're not allowed formers, so we have to switch off. That's pretty good. That's not good. It's a lot of fungus, at least. These guys keep suiciding themselves. No, I'm getting body blocked by this freaking worm. Oh my god. Oh god. Like typically right at the start of the game, you'll usually win the combat versus the native life forms. Although that one was like pretty damn close. But he's like locking me in place. The spore launcher. Mount Planet again. Unity Wreckage again. Like it's not hard to spawn next to some of these things. Uranium flats. This is just not a good start though. Like, let's see what our yields are here, like right at the start. If we just plant here. Horror Heights. Yeah, like it's okay. Not exactly going to carry us, though. Of course, KUG. I was really happy to do that most recent video on Civ 3. I had a lot of fun playing through that game. Okay, we got to start counting these Unity wreckages. That's like number 8, I believe. Like the Monsoon Jungles and the Uranium Flats are bigger, I guess, maybe, but... Here we have no excuse. Mesa, that's the Mesa. Mount Planet again. That's pretty neat. I've never had that happen in one of my runs of this challenge, but I guess it'd be useful. Ah, that's what it is, bars. I see, yeah. So yeah, I've noticed that the Gaians and Shadon will always like flip the first native life form that they attack into. And that like your colony pods don't typically die to native life forms like your first colony pod right at the start of the game. Yeah, like there you go, we get that capture. Oh, yeah. I swear it's not usually this bad. This might be the more efficient way to do it, just like this. We just need to see 1. If we just see 1, we know that there's all 8. If you want to take a minute to go get a cup of tea, now would be a good time to do so. Now I want a cup of tea, but sadly I'm the streamer, so not for me. If you're wondering, if you want to, in your own life, find exactly the Alpha Centauri start that you want, Control-Shift-Q is the main menu shortcut. That'll help you do this. Yeah, I guess if I see rivers, I'll go down the rivers. And river starts are just generally good. There it is. Okay, here it is, guys. Let's not fuck this up. This guy's going in the right direction. I don't know why we can see this guy immediately, but I'm not going to question it. Okay. The ruins. Yeah, that's what it's called. The ruins. Okay, so scout patrol, retool. And do we... Oh, nice, yeah. I figured he might be less willing to attack native forms. Oh, interesting. I didn't auto-capture. Maybe it isn't automatic. Okay, well, anyway. Lots of fungus here. Like, this area is not much fungus, but pretty dense. We're going to have some, like, really pimped out cities, and then some that are completely mediocre. Sure, yeah. That was good. Better that than, like, side defense. Oh, great, yeah. Like, these network nodes are really good. We can use them on wonders. I am going to become the Joker. Okay, we're reloading this. I'm not re-rolling. It looks like we lose our network node, though. Okay, so. Okay, same results from the HUD. Oh, shoot. That is an acceptable substitute for the network node. Yeah, we'll say that. Okay. If I'm into Heroes of Might and Magic 3, would I try playing some custom maps? For fun, yeah. I'm not going to be streaming much in the next little while. This is like a one-off thing because I've been obsessed with this challenge lately. Okay, I hate when I think that I have more movement than I do, and then I do something stupid with the other guy. That's not that good, but okay, well, we leveled up. And like having a monolith near our capital is pretty good. Okay, so we'll grab the quick scout patrol, and this will be our good city. We actually do want to cluster cities around this. Like, we want to be claiming land, too. Let's start guarding ourselves. Nice, okay, more mindworms. Like, some of these we could just take home to use as defense, but they're kind of optimal scouts, too. Fungus among us, yeah. I just if you've caught the last few streams, like you saw like my energy level and ability to grind through like a 6 hour game was a bit reduced. Like I was like ending a lot of streams prematurely because I just wasn't feeling it and wasn't really sure what I was like unprepared and stuff. So I just want to give it a while so I can enjoy it more. That's the main reason. Some mines. I guess that's pretty cool. If we get, can we just blitz this guy with our the ogre? I think he's size 2. Let's just do it. Yeah, fuck yeah. 6-1. Get fucked, dude. I don't want to have to deal with this guy later, so if the game will let us do that, let's do that. Okay, got some quick mine cap. We're getting decent RNG on the mineworm captures. Maybe I should have sent one of these mineworms to the north, honestly. Oh my god, look at how many mineworms we have. This is a great development. Okay, we're near the middle of the map too. There's probably going to be someone south of us. Getting rid of the drones would be quite good because he got rid of our worms. That's really annoying, actually. That's a great quote. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure. Okay. So the nice thing about playing as these green factions is because you get a bunch of units. You get a bunch of units from just exploring. How his city was empty. He's getting more than 1 unit per like he's getting more units than I'm killing, and I'm killing one per turn. I don't get how he's doing that. Anyway, this should weaken him enough. We really want the tanks, like the technology. Although, wait, if we have lasers and we have the rover tech, we could also just aim to kill the Spartans too. Like we have what will be a pretty high. Yeah, fuck these guys. We're just gonna play this very aggressively, I guess. It seems to be where it's taking us. Wow, I just killed their capital. I believe that was their capital, right? Oh my god. Okay, this is, yeah, just interesting. So we're gonna walk the battle ogre over to the monolith because it's hard you can't heal them unless you're at a monolith, if I'm not mistaken. Hmm. Because we use the fungus as roads, we can kind of like attack her without her being able to attack us first. It's a nice little perk. Yeah, let's just do this. Not rushing units. It's generally more efficient to rush buildings than units, but the closer you are to the completion of the unit, the better ratio you get, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, this guy needs to just stop body blocking this awesome... Huh, oh, it looks like that's already taken. Yeah, he got all the stuff from the wreckage, I guess. Okay. Nice. Nice, we got his rover dead. Yeah, that's size 1. Oh. How on earth did he do that? That's really annoying how it was empty, and then suddenly he had the unit, but also he was able to move with the unit. They do that in Civ 3 also. Anyway, next city's gonna go here, just so we can... we want to be able to flex the monoliths early in the game. And because there's so much fungus here, we don't have that many spots where we can do that. So... let's just kill this thing. I don't know where the rest of his cities are. If we could subjugate him, that'd be nice. Looks like the Spartans should be more of an issue. That's... yeah, they must be to the east here, because I'm not seeing anything up to the north. Yeah, those like cheekbones on Domai. Yeah, that guy's up to something. Ahead of his time, definitely. So I like being in the fungus here because we can heal to full health, and then we can kind of ambush her. Actually, like she has rovers, so like in theory, I guess she doesn't need to get ambushed. Oh, hey, lol. I don't want... not for 10 gold, considering I don't think they're going to meet. Usually if I think they're going to meet soon, or that they have con... like, if these two civs had con with each other, I would do it. But not in this case. Ah, no, killing my worms. That's not as dicey as it looked, I guess. Anyway, we're going back to Demai. We can see the borders more clearly now, so it's helpful. Yeah, we get 10 credits from that. Like, that's pretty good. We actually do not want to kill these. So they will, if I'm not mistaken, they spread fungus to nearby tiles. So unless all the tiles already have fungus, we actually do not want to kill those things. Ah, shit, he had 2 guys. That's ridiculous. It's a high difficulty, I know. I signed up for this, but man. It's hard out there for a very aggressive cult of the planet. That was a misclick, but okay. Why am I prototyping this? Uh, oh, get fucked, dude. That is so annoying that he has that. Like, I guess I just killed him with a battle ogre, so it's fucking rich of me to be complaining, but... I'm losing all my units. It's, not good. Okay, so we're gonna put one here and one here. Let's do this one for now. Or that one first. And if we have the if we can build the command center, I think our best option is just shit. That's like a barracks, right? Yeah. Good. Now, when I was playing Daedra, this wasn't so much of it wasn't as good of an option because she has negatives to morale. But as Chadon, it is totally an option. Yeah, we're still farming money here, but okay. Oh, that didn't actually heal us. Is that turned off with the Thinker mod or something? I just used a lot of time getting there. That's annoying. Maybe it was never an option. Quantum test. Don't give me homework, please. If you want to send me stuff, that's okay. But if I have my thoughts on it, I'll get around to it and I'll share it with you. There's like a new episode of a podcast, actually. Yeah, I think I said I'd listen to it at the gym. That's still a good idea, so thank you for reminding me. But no, I haven't listened to it quite yet. Okay, let's get some defenders too. Hey, Wercha. Hey, AA. Oh, is that what it is, Luke? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I didn't catch that, but you're right that it feels like I'm not as powerful as I could be. Well, we did some damage to them. If she'll make peace... oh, okay. That's interesting. Sorry, I was thinking like, yeah, I guess we're still going to do the rover rush, but we need some more time to prepare. Yeah, it seems like she's still weak and she still thinks we're strong, so that's good. But there's like a patch here with no fungus, so it's hard for us to get across. This is Moth Maze. Yeah, get fucked, man. Okay, nice. Ooh. It felt like it had been a while since we had some of those. It's not worth it for 10. Okay, cool. I don't like him being that close. I might avoid planting naval cities for a bit. But better him than like someone in the land here that we have to contend with immediately. Yeah, no problem, quantum test. You are completely right. I did say I'd watch that, so no, I didn't watch it yet. Oh, hey, here's Mariam. It actually will not let us... That's pretty annoying. Won't let us contact her. So you'll notice when we get to size 3, We are not really using any. The citizen has to be like a specialist. So this means we probably are just better off just rushing the colony pod, even if it spends a little bit of gold. Here's Mariam. No, I don't want her to be strong. Okay, let's get out of Spartan land. With most of these guys, at least. Okay, so ideally we want to be like blitzing the Spartan capital, so we should be planting cities like directly towards them to be able to claim land in their direction. So I think Dawn of Planet is actually going to do another colony pod too. Why can't we walk? Like, it's zone of controlling us. We can't walk here. Man, some of the zone of control rules are so finicky sometimes. Is Lal stopping us? Is that what's going on? Like, he doesn't have rovers, so it should be pretty safe, but... Oh, get fucked! Get completely... That's infuriating. I do not... Yeah. Game would not let me move in to attack the city, and then his copter just comes and slaughters us. Having played through the end game, I can now have opinions about copters, though. That's nice. Okay, please just kick us out. Ugh. I'm sick of Vox Populi. Yeah, Vox Populi is not quite yet. Yeah, so there was like people were telling me to play Hoda and people were telling me to play Vox Populi, and it was the Heroes 3 fans that won, so I ended up playing Hoda and had a lot of fun with it. But VP is still on my list, sadly. Yeah, so that wasn't great odds right there, but keep in mind 200 energy credits. Fuck it. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of energy credits. We can use that for a lot of good things that we need. So we're better off just making peace, even if like we maybe had a chance at like taking the city next turn. Okay, somebody needs to remind me how these work because I know that's like the wording is a bit misleading. I think it's worded like... Okay. The Gaians need to stop interrupting me. So all negative morale effects are cancelled for units in base square. Instead such units. I thought that it was like bugged and it like actually applied to all tiles that is built out of the city from. It's interesting question to look into. So compared to the Gaians, Chadon has reduced efficiency and reduced growth too, actually. But I think we need our support. Like, we don't want to be losing our support just yet, so we'll hold on for now. It's something to keep to consider. And I guess cities like Pristine World actually do benefit a lot from increased growth. Anyway, so if we plant here, this is a little closer together. And then we could do like this would be a phenomenal city. In fact, yeah, we've got a lot of gold. Let's just buy that. We're sitting on 800 gold. This is actually kind of disgusting. So we're just going to buy the command center then. Yeah, they're so scared of us that they won't even do the... they won't even kick us out of their land. Which is too bad, because I actually want to be kicked out, because I'd stop pissing them off that way, maybe. Anyway, so let's have this guy in the bounce back. Sure. And here we could even do, oh, like a children's creche. Yeah, we're sitting on this money. We're going to do this, and then we're going to queue up a children's creche too for the extra. I believe that gives extra morale. But even if it doesn't, like the growth in this particular city is a great thing to have. And then I believe it also gives better efficiency. Oh, no. Oh, no, stop doing it. Stop it. What? Don't click these governor buttons. These are the ones I wanted. Okay, so psych. Be cool if it told us what was going on with the modifiers for. Yeah, we can just buy this thing. Sorry, the modifier for because of our faction, we get bonus military police on the mind worms. So it'd be nice if we had like a visual indicator of that because I've never played this faction before, so we'll see. Thinker fixes what? Sorry, Thinker fixes a lot of things. Okay, and we're doing the rovers. There's like a narrow window where you actually can win with the rovers. A grim reminder. Thank you, Santiago. The morale bug. Oh, interesting, Luke. Yeah. I'm not sure if you could tell me that, or if any of the Thinker crew are around, that'd be good to know. So we have the command center here. Let's do recon rovers. Damn, like that was a significant bombardment there, and then every time we got hit by a bombard, like we can't heal health with this guy. Wow, okay, we just lost the ogre actually to a fucking artillery piece. That's humiliating. Okay. Oh no, you fucking don't, you bastard. You're dead to rights if you even try to plant that thing. What the fuck, man? Okay, this is going here. Oh, I could have still planted this. Oh no, it wasn't in my land anymore. I think that's okay. So we're gonna focus. We're gonna try to route everybody through these. Okay, that's dealt with through this monolith over here, so that they gain experience. Okay, so the war has started a little quicker than we had desired. So we're just going to start rushing these recon rovers and getting them to the front line. One thing I took for granted about when I was playing as the Gaians is that we could do the recycling tanks. Without the recycling tanks, these cities are pretty garbage, to be honest. Yeah, we'll have this guy play defense. And let's do another recon rover, actually. Okay, this guy can move out. Oh, my lord. Okay. I hate in this game. So it's like kind of flipped from regular games of Civ. In normal games of Civ, if you make the piece at the time when it's most convenient for you, and that gives the player an advantage. In this game, they'll only negotiate at the times that are most convenient for them, typically, and so it gives them a big advantage. Okay, finally we get the recycling tanks tech, but I think it's a bit too late. Yeah, I just think we don't have enough units now, though. Okay, so ideally we would want mindworms. Yeah, let's get the mindworms here, and then this guy can go to the front line. So let's see if these... Yeah, okay, so it actually is effective at doing the military police thing. That's good. Sadly, drone riots are shutting us down. So we have all these guys converging. I think we get better defense bonus on the rocky tile than on the fungus. I'm not sure if he can see us on the fungus, but... Oh, let's bring this to the front line. But I think we got 4 now. I think we're ready. Yeah, okay, good. Was that a colony pod? Seriously? Damn, okay. We're just getting size 1 cities here, so it's not the most useful thing in the world, but we're keeping her weak. But I think we're going to be falling behind the rest of the civs on the map, so it's a bit tricky. You can leave because you're busy. Slash. Thank you, Istar. For non-native units, interesting. So I won't be getting extra morale out in the field, is what I'm hearing, if I'm not mistaken. The good news is I do pay a lot of maintenance on these guys, so by losing them in the field, I'm not paying that maintenance anymore. Oh, he already has the sensor tower. If that's nasty. Yeah, I'm got the feeling of impending doom that I'm walking into something stupid. Yeah, not having tank. I'm actually far behind in getting tanks, so I need to make peace. Like I'll realistically, like, what am I gonna get? Am I gonna get her capital? Like, that would be phenomenal. Okay. I'm being such a dickbag this game, but yeah, I guess we're making peace again, so we can re-prepare and get some extra mindworms. That's nice. Okay. So like, there's a rocky tile here. Oh, this is a rocky tile. So we could just step on this tile, even maybe pillage this thing, and then drive towards our cap. That would work. Cool. We're going to do these recycling tanks because they're extra useful in this particular city, Pristine World, because the extra growth will get me to the extra monolith tiles. Same thing applies to Pure Planet. That will be second priority. We're capturing a lot here. Oh, come on. God damn it. I could have fired my artillery shot too. Okay, here comes the inefficiency. Take this guy to the monolith for the... Yeah, veteran status. That's good. Discipline status. Nice. Okay, a lot of these guys aren't upgrade, I guess. Monoliths are very useful right before the invasion. So the human genome project is good. Aside from that, pretty much all of the early game wonders are forgettable for this challenge. Like, they're not needed. You could probably guess why we don't need the terraforming bonus. Let's walk this to the front line when we can. Oh, double monolith here. This is a good city. This should be colony pod. Yeah, we're kind of falling behind on colony pods a bit. Let's grab this one here. Oh. Nice, we captured it. This one will go back to our cap. And these cities can just do tanks. Yeah, we're not macroing as hard as I'd like to be macroing, but having these two neighboring factions be weak is very good for us. We'll see about Mariam, but let's do some trading. It's nice that we can just like ignore their threats because we have such a strong army. It makes trading really easy at the start. He's just offering it for free. That's very nice of him. Let's ask for his research data. Okay, well, we'll talk to Zakharov. Sure. That's a low-level tech. Okay, so we get a map. Interesting. Okay, so we're not that far behind him, actually. UN, we'll see about the UN. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So it's not as exactly where we'd like to be, but it's not far from unsalvageable. We need the money, I think. Okay, and was there anyone we hadn't talked to? Santiago, I guess? She didn't declare war then. She suggested I declare war, but she didn't declare war. We're not in risk of, in danger of anything if a war happens, but... I should totally build a weather paradigm. Yeah, not the one that I had in my mind. The Planetary Express one is actually pretty good, because you're going to end up with like a lot of crappy low population cities. Having them at automatic size 3 and +1 happy face is pretty good. $15 credits, that's nice. Okay, so we got this guy to give military police to Pure Planet, I think, so we're going to just shy. Okay, what's our invasion plan here? I think we should just, like, buy a colony pod. Yeah, I think we'll buy a colony pod and then do a big push. Of course, we want to keep on trolling the fungus for capturable mind worms. There's the missiles bars, and then there's like from Goody Huts. What other ways are there of making funguses? And then you can leave these guys up. When I did it myself, I didn't. When I did it as another faction, single player, I wasn't able to have any. I couldn't find another way to make more fungus. Was there something that I'm missing? Exactly, Luke. That's it. Like on, I don't play on super big maps. It seems exhausting. On big maps, or if you're like, I guess maybe if you're doing, if like you tech straight for it in a game where you're having specific research on, it would be quite powerful. Just usually it's like very marginal cities at that point. A lot of sea colonies, which don't really benefit from the additional citizens. But the happy face is nice. Like it's the kind of wonder that doesn't seem nice on paper, but then you just get it because there's nothing else to get, and then oh, it provides some useful benefits. Letting the towers grow, missiles, and pollution. Ah, yes, pollution. Yeah, good point. I didn't do too much pollution though. The planet likes me very much because of my. Hey, there we go. Okay, size 5 capital. How does she know? How do you know? Mind reading, son of a mind worm. Sorry, I worship the mind worms. Mind reading, son of a Morganite. Ugh, the son of a UN peacekeeper. I don't know. Gives you the crawler tech. Oh, interesting. And is it one of the ones that like I thought the crawler tech also like reduced one of the mineral caps or the energy caps or nutrient caps or something. Okay. So let's swap these out. I guess this one can only just use the 2. What's is do I need to set this to like hold? What's going on here? Do I need to take this out of the city? No, okay. Mindworm. Am I not understanding what my faction does? Let's go to the interplanetary archives. So, factions. Cult of the planet. Mindworms do double police duty. I've got a mindworm. Maybe I have -1 happiness because of the efficiency. Maybe that's what it is. Anyway, like you're seeing like the mindworms are like not even like a far from a silver bullet solution to your happiness problems. Okay, so I could plant the city in her. Well, I'll plant it on the nutrient. I think that's a good spot. Let's get these scouts near to the. Oh no, I guess this one can escort the new colony pod. Holy crap! We actually might be the first faction to get this tech. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Cool. Roads can be built on fungus squares. All right. Not allowed to build any formers, but like it's the thought that counts. We get green. This is something definitely we're gonna consider our options. Mind worms. We can just build mind worms now. They're really expensive. I don't even think we want to be building mind worms, but right, it's the vibes of the mind worms that give us emotional support and cultural support, and we don't really want that. That is... This gives us flat yield. This is an interesting one. It gives us flat yields. So, because we don't really benefit from multipliers as much, arguably if we have a lot of gold to dump into something, it's a good thing to use it on. I don't know. Anyway, let's plant this. Remain in light. Oh, they're also Talking Heads fans. Cool. Okay. Do we have enough mine worms to go through this and blitz the city that way? I don't think we do. That's too bad. A little short on credits there. That's okay. So what's the plan? What's this terrain here? It's hard to see with the mine. It's rocky. So we would walk... I think we just walk onto the... This is also... It's rolling. Does rolling give us a 25% defense bonus? Let's check. There's probably things I should know. Help. They're like defense bonuses. No. Combat. No. Terrain, maybe? Or rockiness. Okay. Here we go. It does not say. Some great UI there, guys. Oh, isn't the UI from Civ 7 terrible? None of the games before Civ 7 had bad issues with their UI, did they? Or with their Civlopedia or any other ways of giving important information to the player. If you guys see me asking dumb questions in the Discord, this is the reason why, because it's really hard to find in the game. So deleted in terms of like some of the structural mechanics. Sorry, did you delete your account, or is that just... That's a really cool name if that is your name with the blank profile pic. It's a cool effect. Anyway, I'd say mechanically it's more similar to Civ 2, but in terms of features, it's more similar to the later games. It's just like a very expanded Civ 2 in that sense. Land units can never be reduced below 50% damage by bombardment. That's underwhelming. Could see morale. I didn't know this about Isles of the Deep. That's interesting. Anyway, we did not get the answer to our question, but sorry, it's a stupid question because I don't think we'd want to go here anyway because we'd take it at combat penalty attacking in. So I think we just have to... We have a lot of units. Just as long as we don't put them in the same tile, I think we're good. Oh, we're not at war with them yet. Oh, damn. They don't even know we're about to fight them. Okay, so we have time to set this up, I guess, at least. Um, okay, we need to heal that guy up. Okay, let's have literally everybody and their mom in adjacent tiles. Ready to go. Cool. Let's see if this works. If we get their cap, I think we're in good shape. We're in very good shape even. If we fail to get their cap, I think we're in bad shape. Yeah, we could just like spam, like as soon as we get their cap, we can just spam. I think colony pods would be the play actually. We actually won on defense there. Interesting. Okay, so Spartans. Is there no declaring war option? It must basically be a declaring war option. Wow, what the fuck? Okay. I got her units. Holy shit. What the hell? You just ask and you get it? Okay. Okay. Um, like in theory, like given how disgusting a military advantage this gives me, it should really like cripple my diplomatic reputation. But honestly, by the end of the game, the way Alpha Centauri works, they hate you regardless. So if you can get some big advantage early on, and for all we know, it might not even have any bad effects on us. We'll see. Yeah, you know, that's good advice for life, right, AA? You'd be surprised what people, if you just like ask for the job, people will just give you a job sometimes. If you just ask for a city, people will just suicide their whole civ and like give you the front keys to like get into their capital. This is rolling. Yeah, fuck yeah, that works. Don't even need. Okay, everybody. I'm super confident now that we're gonna get everything we need. So what we're gonna say is, ooh, yikes! How long has this been going on? Everybody should be doing recycling plants, tanks, or a colony pod. Sure, let's just buy this colony pod. No more recon rovers. We're done with that. That's nice. That's cute. Doing it on camera has like a different implication than doing it without a camera. Uh, I wonder how that like. If anything, I think I'd be more likely to say no if they were filming me, because you're basically asking to be filmed at that point. And like, do you want your fire station to be filmed randomly? Uh, sure. Okay, good. Okay, I think we can just kill her now. 8 to 10. Let's see if we can get better than that. This quote I can tell has a lot of I haven't heard that one before, but it seems to have some good world building to it. So action, can we like destroy the enhancement? Sensor array. Okay, let's see what that does. I hope we don't need that one guy. Does that change our odds? Okay. Let's see with the mindworms first. Yeah, it actually does improve our odds. Good. Okay, so the sensor arrays are working. Let's do the hardened one. Oh, that's the one we pillaged with. Well, we don't need the hardened one. The mindworms work as military police, so we don't want to be using them ideally. Green, hardened. Yeah, let's use the hardened one. There we go. Now we just walk right in. And they're just screwed. They're completely screwed. Split these guys up. Remember, they do collateral damage in this game. So you got to be careful with that. Oh, she's got another city. I didn't even bombard. I had the option of bombarding with the spore launchers. Artillery bombardment in this game generally is kind of shitty, not very good. Spore launchers, I'd much rather have mindworms than spore launchers. I don't know if there's something I'm missing, but they just do not seem very good. Yeah, thank you, John. I'm having fun with it. Like, this is going well. We'll see if I don't make some massive mistake and get my ass kicked, but I think we're on pace. We can, like, afford some setbacks at this point. That I don't like. I don't like that at all. In fact, I think just for that, I'm going to take my big army and walk it towards Damai after this. And maybe Mariam I should be more concerned about. We'll see. Anyway. Nope. Let's see. I get 81 energy credits. Sure. She had 2 cities left. I wonder if Domai will just give us a city. Oh, mindworms here. Nice, we captured some mindworms. Okay. We need the military police, so that's good to have. We have some like these are good cities too because they have improved tiles. These ones less so. Okay, nice. Good. In the meantime, let's... Ooh, that's not going the way we want it to. We have some extra gold. We can spend the gold. Credits, you know. Yeah, no problem, Centurus. It is a difficult game, and there's a bit to learn. I found, like, the drone riot penalty, like, the pop-up was driving me crazy, but since turning it off, it's a lot more satisfying to play. Because it's not, like, beating me down every turn. Because sometimes, like, you get a drone riot and you cannot fix it. There's just no good way to fix it, and it's just stressful to encounter. Okay, let's do some social engineering. So we have all of the politics options. We can do democratic, police state, or fundamentalist. Now, I think police state is actually worth considering. It would nuke our efficiency, which would decrease our happiness in the surrounding cities, and then give us more corruption. But the corruption in this game is only on minerals and not on energy. So the effect on our economy wouldn't be that big. It would just be on our kind of growth, like the usefulness of faraway cities. For that, we get 2 support and then 2 military police. Oh, hold up. That solves the problem it created for itself. That might be pretty good. So we'll come back to that. The other option is fundamentalist. I don't think we want that. We still want to be teching for a little while. And democratic is kind of the opposite. I think actually police state is the way to go here. Now green would tank our... Yeah, I guess we're just going for like a support and green focused thing here. Like the efficiency will even out and we'll lose some growth. Okay, so yeah, you can't do both switches in one turn unless you pay a lot of gold. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, like there's the unhappiness I was talking about. But one of the advantages of having high support is you get bonus shields when you plant a city, and we're going to be doing a lot of city spam right now. Okay, so that should fix the inefficient... What? We have +2 police. Like, we should be good for happiness now, right? Sometimes just switching civics messes with the happiness, I think. I don't get what it is. Anyway, we have a lot more police now. Yeah, like this is the kind of option we don't have as much on if he plays the Gaians because they have reduced police score. Oh yeah, absolutely harmony. No questions asked. True star, but at the moment we don't care too much about growth. Like, in fact, growth causes a lot of issues with happiness. Okay, I think we actually do want to... He will be kind of like our late game, our end game late boss. Late game end boss. Late game late boss. What is it? What am I missing here? Late game end boss. That's what it is. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so... No, where we just don't have any happiness, I guess. We could start doing wonders. Oh yeah, that freaking works. Okay, good. Nice. And this guy can go here. And that fixes that. Good. So we're going to just have this do Human Genome Project. Sure. Wow, that's rough. Okay, I guess they're going to go hungry then. Now, does the colony pod level up if you take him to the monolith? I think he should. I think our colony pod deserves a little promotion. That's true bars. Nice. Yeah, thanks to you for pointing these things out. Like, it's good to have a refresher in the comments. Some of these things, like, I've got the general idea. I think I had like a +6 or +5 green score because I got the Future Society in my last playthrough as the Gaians. So right now we are at 4 or 5 planet. Okay, that's... so we still get the bonus to Psi combat. Now, is that just against the native life forms, or would that be if I use mind worms against other people? Okay, so we're benefiting from the additional police. What's our police? Police score is at +2. Can use up to 3 units as police. Okay, yeah, that's good. We do have a lot of units. Mindworm and others. And I'm guessing the mindworm, like the double mindworm thing, acts... Sorry, it works. Even if... you have multiple. I left this guy behind, which is not good for our attack, but it is good for military police here. So let's do colony pods. We have a lot of support, so we want to be using that support. I guess we're getting mindworms here. I didn't see myself doing that, but I guess it works. Okay, so we are able to just blitz him here. Like, we can just take the city. It's not a good one. It's size 1. So it will just get razed. Let's build a colony pod so we can, like, push deeper into his land then. I think, although it's different from Civ 3, I think if you're already at war, there's not too much benefit to, like, having the combat occur in your land. Like, it doesn't give you vision. It doesn't give you monopoly access on roads, like in Civ 3. It is true that Alpha Centauri did technically create borders, but a lot of the awesome gameplay stuff associated with borders did come from Civ 3. These mindworms are just coming, huh? Sure, I guess. Okay, that's gonna disorder our city, right? Hold up. I didn't consider this, but we actually can do free market. But -5 police would be awful for us. And then +2 economics doesn't actually give us the +1 gold in each of the city centers because we have minor -1 econ natively. So even though we can go for this, it's not beneficial to do so. I guess maybe if we're like golden age in all our cities, but that doesn't seem very likely, especially with minus police. Okay, so this is kind of brutal that we lost those mindworms there, but it looks like we have a replacement. Good. Let's just send this out here. We're just doing infill at this point. So, yeah, okay, this is where our big stack is. I believe it affects all psi combat. No, oh, that's good to know. Okay, yeah, well, that will help when attacking the drones here. We'll see if we can take out their copter. It's been a bit of a menace. So we actually do not get any bonus. What does the extra support do then? Are we, like, not paying shields on our units? Because that would be good if we were not paying shields on our units. Because support cards costs actually... Here, like, this built a bunch of units. Are we paying support costs on them? We're paying ones. Just one. Yeah, mineral cost. Okay, yeah, so it looks like it is improving our support situation. Good. It's just like the free minerals when you plant a base, I thought maybe you'd get more if you had higher support. Now, I wonder if she will use the former to improve our bases. That would be funny if she did. Yeah, the city doesn't look that good, but it will get 3 funguses here in the late game. There's a lot of benefits to naval funguses, you'll see. Okay, so let's just call up these guys. This is the classic. Just between wars, you just go for the tech trade. The Alpha Centauri special. What happened to your human genome production? What do you mean, like the wonder? Did somebody finish that wonder? They did. Okay, yeah, good point, because it will just let you keep building it. I don't need any of the Empath Guilds. Don't really need that. Yeah, I guess there's nothing I particularly need, but I still will bank up the shields. Now, one thing that I've learned is that there's one more wonder you absolutely need, and that's the Xeno Empathy Dome. I didn't give any bonus yields to funguses, so I kind of like, oh, that's just okay. But the movement you get from going on fungus is just insanely beneficial. When you don't have any other movement options. Sadly, there's no fungus around my cap, so my cap's going to be a bit isolated, but we'll be okay. Anyway, so to my... Break the treaty. Oh, no, okay. Ugh, what's going on here? Fire against that guy. Still can't win. There's no winning. Did none of my none of my mind worms made it? Oh my god. That's painful. Why does he have that defense bonus? Anyway, I just lost 2 guys, but yeah, I'm starting to think this war was not the worst idea, I guess, but not going to be as useful as I hoped, I think. Good evening, Mudjed. We lost one of our mindworms, which was providing military place here, so the amount of production has gone down, but that should fix itself next turn. Shit, can you just walk? Could I have just walked away? Oh my, fucking hell. I hate the randomness on the... You just have a % chance to get into the city or to not get in the city. It's quite infuriating. Anyway, we got the colony pod. At the very least, we got one more city towards him. So if we try to like set up a play later in the future, it'll be more easy, I guess. I don't know. If he's been fighting other people, maybe we have a shot here. Otherwise, I think we're gonna have to make a quick peace. Yeah, you see here we don't have the units. Take that away. Could make another rover, I guess. Really, we need the 4 attack rovers to do this push. Crazy how he was able to recover so much. I took his capital. I legitimately killed his capital, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, well, this city's still alive, I guess. That's nice. Hey. Nice, okay. Good capture there. That'll keep our colony pod safe, too. Nice. Again, the artillery, I'm not sure how useful it is, but... I kind of don't trust all those units on one tile. Ooh, there's like a rocky fungus tile that's like a good one for us to take. Yeah, there we go. I saw the helicopter move around, but he didn't do anything with it. It's odd. He's starting away from the pack? Yeah, I agree. Like, we need to get a border for him so we can do things about him. Okay, that would actually be a problem if we fought her, so I'm glad she didn't attack, declare war. Trade with me, guys, come on. They're pretty close. Sure. I don't want to be trading with Lal and then Domai I'm at war with. Okay. Well, let's see, order or action. So to destroy it has been, it's D, so we can destroy the sensor array. That will defend us. Oh, of course he doesn't. He doesn't have the morale bonuses that the Spartans do. Fuck yeah. Okay. And it's still a little dicey here. He might come out of nowhere. But I think we're in good shape against him then. Okay, so this guy should go back here, and then Pristine World can finally get some good growth going. Oh god, Mudjet. It was funny you commented on the other the video the other day, like, oh, if you're not streaming, if you're need some more energy, you can have faith in the Leafs. I was like, I can't imagine anything less worthy in the world to put your faith in than the Toronto Maple Leafs. Disappointed so many people so many times. They won the last one though. What can you say? Like people thought they were done after Game 5, but either they're setting us up just to disappoint us one more time, or maybe like if they just move on to the next round, that's the furthest they've ever been in a long time. So if they just win this one game, right? That's what it comes down to, and that's why they'll disappoint us. There's like that quantum moment where the universe has to decide, is it more disappointing if they win now and lose later, or if they just lose now? I think once we get, because I now understand how the late game economy works with satellites, I think closer city placement eventually will be a good idea. Not sure how much I'm going to do it, but it is the right thing to do at least. Okay, 5-2. We're farming promotions off this. Like we're killing his units, that's good. Oh, this thing can just walk into the city. Did we? No, we bounced off the city. Oh my god. I do like how some of the alien units that would not be able to attack are able to attack. Sorry, that was extremely ambiguous. Like air units cannot attack, but Locust of Chiron function as air units, but they can take cities. Sorry. Don't make those kind of jokes here, Matchhead. Sorry. They just have to. Oh, of course, Rabdag. That's what it was. They had to make sure they lose at home. Rabdag, you're from Carolina, right? How do people feel about the Canes, the Hurricanes in Carolina? They have a history of doing okay. There's some expansion teams that have just really disappointed, but the Hurricanes are not one of them. Anyway, it's a bit of a smaller market. I know there's probably like college basketball in Carolina. Okay. So somebody got the merchant exchange. This place is just cranking out these mind worms, huh? It's interesting. I'm gonna want the colony pod, but it's a good option to have. And I did accidentally build. Yeah, I accidentally built. Yeah, this is the city where I did it. Okay, not too bad. Easy to fix. Good. Let's explore to the south. I never found out what was down there. Could be a few extra pods or something. Now, I wonder, is it effective to attack? No, not that effective, I guess. Okay, here we go. the city can finally come online and get some good production going. I don't want the Xeno Empathy Dome, but I'd take it. I think it's... I guess spamming mine worms would probably be better, strictly, but... Okay, that just dies. The bombardment's not bad. So we got 2 cities off of him. If he'll, like, soup for peace, I would take that. Oh, damn, that was a disciplined one, too. That's a shame. If you didn't know, the mindworms do heal in fungus. I'm not sure if they heal more or something, but they definitely heal to full health in fungus. Oh, damn right, yeah. What other Major League sport teams does either North or South Carolina have, Rab? Charlotte is Charlotte. I know that like the Charlotte Hornets is Charlotte in one of the Carolinas. It's an awkward position because it doesn't have any like super huge notorious metro areas, but there's like a few solidly big cities, and just a lot of people in general. There's like the Tri-City area in North Carolina, right? Panthers, of course, and then the Charlotte Hornets. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, you're decently well represented then. That's good. One to one. What is that? I'm just fighting scouts. Why am I getting my ass kicked against scouts then? What's going on? Okay, so 2 attack, and then he gets plus 25% from the sensor, plus 50% from the forest, minus 12% from green. What's going on here, guys? And hold up, this is 9 to 10, but 2 to 1.64. Am I damaged? I'm a little damaged. Yeah, okay. So I guess the answer is get rid of the sensor tower. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, let's just do that. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Well, there's no other Major League Baseball teams in sorry, does Montreal? Sorry, with basketball. Yeah, somebody referenced the Grizzlies the other day, and I like had my mind like, oh, we had a team called the Vancouver Grizzlies, but I guess they moved to Memphis ages ago and have been there since. So that's basketball. I think there's two for Canada in Major League Baseball though. Anyway, let's start moving these guys in. I think we've established that we can just walk into the city. There's no crazy defenders or anything. That's rough because some other factions had that one. I'd much prefer to get something we could use. 32 to... Okay, I guess we lose those. That was some horse shit. Okay. That was like 3 to 1. Okay, well, if he'll make peace with me, I'll make peace with him. That's 'Kay. The issue is this, whatever we're trying to take now, we don't have an easy way in. Okay, I thought he would kill these. So this might be still... He's got that laser guy just sitting there. Yeah, we're gonna patrol the bottom of the map. We're running out of places to put these colony pods. I guess we can send them to the south. Like water colony pods will be good at some point. Yeah, we'd plant like here if we could, but we can't, sadly. Let's have this go here, and then this one will go somewhere to the, maybe like this. Yeah, that's fine. Like, technically we could just put them two apart, just carpeting the whole map. That would be fine. But I'm kind of sensing like a military playthrough here. So I think we're going to go Mind Worms. Oh yeah, we need some coastal cities actually, so we can get some naval stuff out. Yikes, can we even kill it? That helped a lot. This better win. Yeah, it's a Psy attack. Of course he wins. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we're doing some decent exploring down here. Like, you can find monoliths and stuff. Montreal, did they go? Oh my god, are they done? Are they gone now? Do the expos not exist anymore? Ah, makes sense, bars. Yeah, thank you for the tips. Yeah, this is much a public education seminar for Suede as it is me showing you, me playing the game for you. Let's just get the mind worms, I think. I've got a lot of colony pods coming out from other cities that I can't use. Yeah, RIP the Ottawa Senators. It was nice when they were a team that existed. It's a shame that they don't exist anymore. They definitely do not exist anymore. Definitely an old gem. Okay, I think we're going to heal one more turn before we make a big push. We could do this. Oh yeah, that's 3 away from everything. So that's just something we should have done already. Ah. I wasn't aware that having politicians as your theme animal was international, but guess the Americans are doing it too. Okay, so I think let's see if I can do a round of trades. Typically, there's a few times where they'll give you. There's a few times where they'll give you trades for techs, but typically. It's not going to be like when you do not in a peace deal the way you would in Civ 3. Sometimes they'll trade techs after a peace deal occasionally. Maybe I should have just given it to him. Like if he's going to be the one facing the UN. Let's see how the faction dominance. Okay, so I'm actually not that far up there. That's interesting. So believers are doing okay. I'm worried they have no other border than with me. I guess maybe they're dealing with the pirates at some point. Drones and the Spartans are weak. University's doing okay. Yeah, and pirates are doing okay. Cool. They won't trade with me. Do they think I'm too far ahead in tech? Everybody, like, they're doing this one same thread across the board. Pretty frustrating. Did I just kill 3 of their units like that? That kind of goes hard. Okay. That works then. I'll take the disciplined one that's near full health. What the fuck? The way that zone of control works in this game sometimes, man. Oh, this thing is blocked. I can't move forward. I can't run away from this guy, I guess. Okay, so rocky green. Do they get extra power because of the... That works, but that damages me. At least I can do this now. But no, actually. Let's kill our former just to be a dick. Okay, so we'll plant this here. Looks like we've claimed like a decent amount of land to the south. Childhood's End. Grim stuff, grim stuff. Yikes. Okay. At this point, I'll just... If he'll make... Oh, God. I actually switched. I lost a bunch of shields, and I'm going to lose them again. I think the best play is just to plant a city in his face, like here, and then make peace, and then I'll have options at least next time. Good. Get wrecked. Okay, and then the trans infantry. It came up before Civ 3, Majid. They were developed concurrently. A lot of the features here are a bit similar to Civ 3, like the existence of borders, which did not exist in Civ 2. Faction traits, like customizable factions, were introduced in this game before they were introduced in Civ 3. Yeah, it's weird how it fits kind of linearly within the development of the franchise, but it kind of exists outside of it because some of the stuff that's in this game, like the natural wonders, like this stuff, like this, and the Unity wreckage here. Civ 5 did a lot of that, but it was technically done for the first time here, so. Okay. I think now that once we've planted all the cities, I think maybe we could benefit from turning down the support. Yeah, this would give us 4 more efficiency, which would increase our happiness by a bit. It would increase our growth. Losing the police would be a bit bad, but I think it would balance out with the happiness thing. Yeah. Okay, nice. And yeah, this is going coastal, like I said. We'll put him here. Oh my god. This guy's just... Ugh. Give us a turn to heal. Relentless. 20 credits here, though. Check that out. Okay, let's make this mind worms. We're done with the colony pod. We need sea colony pods still, for sure. If we have defenders, we could just do that. Let me go around and make sure, like... nope, I guess not. Nope. Yeah, this one, yeah, gives us a big benefit. Grab the tanks. And, oh! I guess we want trans infantry then, so we can get that +3 per turn. The unit designer, I agree, Zophister. I've got like some strong opinions now that I've played through. To be honest, like I hadn't played through the 40% at the end of the game until the challenge run I did where I won without any formers. I would just like conquer half the world and call it a day. And you can do that pretty early too. But there's some cool stuff there and some interesting things. It just needed better labeling. I feel that's something very, very important. Like if they used like they needed like badges, like the way that promotions work in Civ 4. Little badges that like if a unit has the anti-air ability or like the comm jamming ability, it needs like a little badge saying that it has that ability. Because it's just if it just says like, oh, 3 res garrison or whatever, and it's just like a string of random characters after the name of the unit, it's just incomprehensible what the unit actually does. Some of these southern cities are pretty good. Okay, it's getting tricky here. Will he just make peace with me? 80 to 49, that's fine. Yeah, I'll do that. But he's still got more. He's sending me like 4 units per turn. What the hell? I really need to be able to build like skirm ships. That would be very valuable just to be able to like explore and get the pods. There's probably some good stuff. And I'm green. Like the biggest risk of taking pods is that you just die. To the Isles of the Deep or whatever, and we can take Isles of the Deep. Sometimes they have units inside too. Sure, I'm just gonna give this to him. Maybe now. Maybe now. Gene splicing. That seems like a good one. I think it's the one that lifts the nutrients caps. I can. You can totally do that, Majid, but it's against the rules of the challenge. You can see the rules of the challenge in the description and like the map setup and everything. It's interesting. Breakthroughs every 14 turns. Hilarious. Okay. But if we get the extra efficiency, yeah, we're gonna be done planting cities soon. Ah, shit, we were supposed to plant the city here, actually. Well, we could still plant it on the forest, I guess. That's still pretty decent. Oh, he walked away. Well, we have a chance to heal up our guys now. We have some extra mine worms, too. Nice. I don't know where this guy's going. What is this here? The manifold nexus. What does the manifold nexus do? The index. So these are manifold. God. Okay, not that. That's not what we want. Where's the what do we features? Are these features? Landmarks. So the manifold net like +1 planet rating when inside our faction's borders. Oh, good. So we get +1 planet. Progenitor faction gains an additional 1% research. I'm not a progenitor, but +1 planet is pretty nice. I guess that's where that's coming from. Yeah, we're getting 2 from green, 2 from being us, and then we're an additional +1 from having the manifold nexus. So that's cool. Yeah, good. Thank you, Bars. Yeah, no, they count as units. They can actually defend cities, not very well, but they are combat units on defense at least. I don't know where this is going. Here is this is actually pretty sensible in a few different ways. I think, yeah, we're still... I guess we're grabbing the Empath Guild? And I guess this is going here. Let's heal up first. Oh fuck yeah, there we go. I knew it. I knew he'd do it. Okay. Nice, sure. Okay, so this gives us the research hospital. This is a pretty good one because it gives us +1 or -1 drone. You know how much I hate the drones, right? Okay, so there's this, the research hospital. Reduces population, that's whatever. And then the psych at the bases, eventually that's good, but not quite yet. And then the labs bonus is pretty good. This might be good in some of our southern cities that have the tile improvements. It isn't in our core cities that we don't have improved tiles in. And then that's it. That's the two things, but sure. Cool. I like how they'll just make friends with you after you kick their ass in a war. I really need the naval tech, though. That's the one I need. Maybe someone will trade it to me? I was just fighting him. Shit. Okay, there it is. Okay. Probe teams. That's a good option to have. Yeah, I forgot that was something I needed, but yeah, absolutely, I do need that. Cool. I already gave you a tech. If you're not willing to give me anything, then sorry. So how much gold do we have? We have 140 energy. He like offered it to us for a few hundred. If we could just bank up some energy, maybe by actually taking that trade he offered us. Oh, here, this will give us some energy. Nice, that's 25 credits. Cool. Now, the mind warps have stopped really spawning in our borders. Is that because we have a high planet rating, or what? Okay. Mind worms. Childhood redemption. Wow, this... I think... Chad Don has some Pink Floyd stuff going on in terms of the happiness of his childhood and his relationship with his child. There's some Freudian psychological things at play here. So we can do colony pods. We're growing in 7. This is slow. Where are my extra colony? I had a bunch of them, but I sent them stupid places, so now I don't have them when I need them. That's okay. I'll just plant here when the time comes, and that should be enough to get me to the UN. Okay. Actually, let's take this one here. Yeah, good. And then this could just do recycling tanks or whatever. So, do we have any other options in terms of trade? Okay, politely decline to speak to me. Oh no. That could be bad. I don't want the believers taking the cities to my south, but at least it'll keep... If it takes like a few units off the believers, that's good for me. In fact, even if they lose the southern stuff. Okay, 2 shields. That's pretty nice. Oh, god. Okay, this is... We're done. We're done with these stupid... Will Zakharov talk to us? Okay, so we need to spend our money then if we can't do that trade that we wanted. So we're going to spend it on switching to democratic. Now, one thing we could also do is switch to planned. That would cost us 4 efficiency. No, that's too much. Yeah, I think we need to stick with green. Sorry, I guess that would even out with the switch from police state. But we'd be losing our police, so we'd be tanking our happiness in exchange for growth. We don't need growth. The industry is nice. The industry is really nice, but I think the police is more important. Like, the police is like doubling our production in some of these cities, so. Okay, time to go into the tanks, as Chairman Xinjiang so eloquently says. Since we have this extra gold here. Okay, we're having some happiness issues. Oh, that's rough. Okay, where's this guy going? We lost some support too. We lost a lot of support. Maybe that was not the play, actually. Huh. Let's send this up here. We'll need it eventually for our wars. Oh, here we are. Okay. Um, that's not bad. I would take that over the Empath Guild. I really want just the ability to build boats. That would be a game changer. Huh, I guess this one's just really expensive. Oof, yikes. Okay. So we need to sort out this. So it should be trans infantry. Like, we should just prune, like, this should just cancel all obsoletes. It's obsolete, yeah. It's just strictly worse than the trans infantry. Okay. And we can take our mind worms to interrogate them. Good. Huh. We've emerged from the south. I think we're in Believer land, technically. How many probes are... What the heck is going on here? I think I need to put 2 units on every tile just to stop him from getting these probes through. Another thing I'm wondering is how close are the pirates' bases to me, because I see this kelp farm. It's kind of could be a giveaway that they're around. Um, Fair enough. Okay, after what I did to you, that's legit. Doesn't want to talk. Doesn't want to talk. Good that they're fighting somebody, and good that I have text that he doesn't. Sure, okay. That's the one. Okay, finally we can build naval units. There's just so many techs, it's easy for like important things that you need to get lost, like the rover tech and all that. Okay, so let's just, this is not the most efficient way to do it. Let's do that. Okay, now we could prototype the skirm ship. Wow, we just do not have any minerals there. Okay. Let's see how this works for us. That's crazy that we didn't have that tech already and then nobody offered to trade it to us, but I guess we just get the tech for free. Okay. And we'll grab that. And that at least gets us done the prototype. So do we seriously need 2 entertainers here? I think that's the case. Even with the mind worms and their supposed double duty. Yeah, I think it might be better to switch back to police state, but I know that's just going to come. It just feels like it always causes unhappiness whenever you switch these things. But I think with our traits specifically, this ends up being better. That's fine. Yeah, like the core city is the ones with the good tiles. And it's trading like core city unhappiness for periphery unhappiness. That's a shame. I was doing some important scouting there. Okay, please go away. Good, okay. So now I'm completely walled off here, so we can't really do anything. Now, does this third mindworm do anything? It does. Good. Oh, fuck yeah. That's nice. Okay, so skirm ships here. That's fine, I suppose. I think it's worth switching to skirm ship. If no, I think this one should be the colony pod then, with the extra shields, and this should be the skirm ship. And then we can even buy the skirm ship. Here would be a good place to buy a skirm ship. Let's just get them all now. Ooh, there's an Isle of the Deep we could maybe take. Yeah, actually, 100%. I think the way that we have things set up now is better with this. So we're still at 5 planets. Efficiency is at 0. That's okay. We're big, but we don't need these cities to be doing much. We have a lot of support, so we're not paying a lot of maintenance. And then the police is really helping out our core cities. Being able to skip all those happiness buildings, like we didn't build like rec commons or anything, and it's going okay for us. Interesting. The drones have taken a city from the The Peacekeepers. That's wild. The Peacekeepers were also fighting the... Oh, this ship can't attack. Sorry, the Peacekeepers were also fighting the pirates, so they might be fighting on two fronts. Nice. Okay, I captured the Isle of the Deep. Check this out. I also captured the Spore Launcher inside the Isle of the Deep. A pretty damn good perk. Okay, and then this is just going God knows where. Here or something. Maybe there's an island I could claim with this foil transport. Anyway, Isles of the Deep are pretty good units too. Do not sleep on them. What is with all this fungus here? Seems like the motherlode for naval colonies in the late game. Oh, this is nice. Okay, yeah, I can actually plant this here too, and this gets me even closer to the... This is Civ 3 style of planting halfway up the enemy's ass and making taking advantages from it. Okay, so we have these probes around. So if if we end up at war with Miriam for whatever reason, we can steal her techs if she has any. Why is it a vendetta now, of all times? That's a decent thing to get, but still. Anyway, we can unload this. Fuck yeah, okay. Good. That's like a free tech, effectively, down the line. Well, we have to pay a bit for it, but it is a tech. Okay, she's going to send a lot at me. Let's get this done, yeah. This is the issue because we have mine worms, but we can't move them around because they're keeping our cities happy and useful. There's a battle ogre in there. Fuck. Well, if we can kill that thing. Okay, so we got the planetary defense force. It's a decent one. I think that was worth the shield investment. We didn't waste our time with it, but there's definitely better things we could have gotten. Like, even the interplanetary thing was, I would have taken that over the one that we ended up getting. We'll say, though, it like, keeps us safe, which, for a stream where we don't want to use the reload button, and we haven't yet, it's a priority. Let's just get this here. Good. Looks like they should keep us. So we could actually do that. Okay, that doesn't work, but we cancel the move there. We should be checking the fungus because they're kind of invisible in the fungus. Now, if we take this out, what happens? We're okay. So let's take this to the west. And we're going to kill this fucker. Yeah, nice. Get drowned, Battle Ogre. That's what they did to my Battle Ogre. No, she has... I don't think so. She definitely has, like, a buffed probe score. The 50... Sometimes they offer you a lot more than that, but, yeah, I'm feeling bullish on Lal right now. on helping him out. So that's what we're going to do. And 50 credits is 50 credits. You know, I'm not an allow stand, but $5 is $5. It's just +1 probe, yeah. Might even be +2. She's got 2 units on that stack. Now, if we have a... I suppose we could do that. It just doesn't seem to do that much, but... let's get our research data. Fuck yeah. There we go. Nice. Free tech. Good. So, plasma steel armor. Nothing great, but just like having more techs is just always good. Usually good. Funny how we got the tech off of her, and she's the one with the quote telling us why it's bad. Maybe you should listen to her own advice. How many probes have we done here? Okay, mindworms it is then. Yeah, mindworms. Love myself a good mindworm from time to time worm. Ooh, and we can heal the Isle of the Deep here. With the long-term goal of... Let's just like keep... This should be pretty safe here. We can move the probes over towards Mariam. By boat. By putting them on the Isle of the Deep, specifically. And then try to steal more techs. I don't know how many she has, but... this is a very good tech. This is an extremely important tech. Don't need the hab complexes. It's just the supply crawlers. So the thing about this is that the thing we want to be doing now, even more than... So maybe in this city, because it's a border city, we'd want to do mindworms, have them like pre-built so we can buy them in a pinch. But the big thing is that if you just spam supply crawlers, then you can get the manifold, the Xenoempathy Dome as soon as it becomes available. You don't want that not to be an option. Here we are. Good. So we can attack it with our... Ooh. We got the defense bonus here. Is that just the 1 unit? So hard to tell. You can go pretty deep. How do you tell if there's more than 1 unit in the stack? Maybe their units are immune to bribery. Anyway, there's no point in this guy being here. And I've got 2 units. Like, yeah, that should be fine. With the walls, a synth metal garrison should... Sorry, is this a 4 attack rover? Or this is a 1 attack rover, actually. Or, sorry, they got a 4/2/2 also. Ooh. Okay, no wonder they... Yeah, I might lose that city, actually. That's a... We'll get this in position. Okay, so the Isle of the Deep goes here. I think you have to unload first. I'm not sure, though. I had this issue with Civ 1, Civ 2, and this game, and I think it's a different answer in the different games. Or maybe it's the same answer and I just keep forgetting. It happens, you know. Here, let's move this to the west. Yeah, sure. Like, this is like a decent boost of flat research here. Let's see. We're doing tech per 19 right now. Okay. Oh god. Nice. Okay, university's pushing into Lao. He's fighting on 3 sides, and he's getting kind of wrecked here. Good. So glad I helped him and took his money. Okay, but like a city like this is going to be doing supply crawler, yeah. Crawl, crawl, crawl. So we were doing tech per 19, I believe. What's it now? We're at tech per 16. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. A nice little boost. Okay, can we just do this? No. Let's infiltrate the data links. Cool. Fighting, sorry, just fighting wars against people I already knew she was fighting wars against. Oh, we lost the probe team too. That's a pain. I guess we're gonna get a new probe team then. No, I guess this one needs to walk around slowly to where it is going. Okay. We don't really have an... I'm glad we have the walls now. Yeah, that's actually probably a good one. Aside from planetary data links, I think that's one of the best wonders we could have gotten. Okay, so let's see. Can we just do this? No. Although maybe we can actually give him like the marine ability later on. It's something I hadn't considered. But we'll put him here. Should be... Oh, crap. We could have just walked out and... Yikes. Okay, that's good. We can move this here, move that there, and then defend Consecration Pit pretty damn well. But she did not... attack our guys. Nice. Okay, capturing some islands of the deep. That's always phenomenal. So yeah, rotate, rotate. Oh, they get slowed down by the monoliths because they want to stop at the monolith to have a life-changing experience or something. Okay. So here we are. We slip through. Procure research data, 100%. Nonlinear mathematics. Fuck yeah. There we go. 4 attack. Ugh. That's such a great pickup. Okay, there's another city here for us to pick up tech from. Yeah, this war is turning out quite properly. We haven't really lost anything yet. And we are making bank in terms here. Let's we might as well distribute. I guess if like if war was declared or were declared, we might be in an issue. But for unit support purposes, it's good to spread these guys out. I really thought we'd get this monolith, but I guess not. But still, it gives us like a road straight to Staples of Life, which is nice. I think that'd be cutting the head off the snake if we fought a war with them. As if we won that combat. Wow. We lost with the other one, but that's... wasn't expected to even win one, so... Okay, we do want... Let's grab like a little scout here, a laser skirm ship. Good, and now we can start to the naval colonies. Think I'd win if she attacked me there. I don't know, but let's see if there's anything down here. Yeah, so we're keeping this in the bank for when we need a higher level tech. Let's get as many as we can off of Miriam, and then when we're done doing that, at that point, I think we can consider using that. And we do need to pay for the because you need like connect it to a network node or whatever it is. Nice one on defense there. Yeah, like we're getting a ton of bonuses to psi combat. It makes us really good at fighting with these guys. I think Chadon actually doing work here. Like, this is a tough challenge, and we're kind of acing it. If we could just like pivot here and just start building stuff, you know, roads and all that. Let's this one's green. They're both green. Okay, so I think that's why we do well against them. Yeah. Oof, yikes. I hope she might see me there. Classic. That actually does appear in the game, right? Zophister? They owe so much to us on Earth, right? Okay, we killed one, killed two. Ah, lost the probe. Ah, damn it. Okay, well, if we get this guy home, we can put her on the boat. Oh, here. No, we don't want that. Guess we just lose. Have the Isle of the Deep here. The probes team is on the Isle of the Deep. Yeah, it's like a transport. Can it take cities? It does so much. Oof. Depends where. If we had our maps, that'd be very useful. I think we need to go for Heavenly. No, Heavenly Harbor's a naval city. Okay. We just don't have the extra movement if we like end the turn adjacent. I think the go-to command screwed us here. Yeah, but if she wants to attack into us, she can attack into us, I guess, though. Let's just... It's 18 credits. That'll keep us nice and safe with the 100% defense bonus, I believe. Yeah. Was there... Could we have just, like, sailed in and taken that city for one turn there? Let's go see if we can take that, actually. I hate how there's, like, a bunch of things that happen that, like, you want to react to, but then you can't react to. Ooh, nice. Causing problems for her is good. Yeah, city's still empty. I just get 4 credits and inconvenience her. I like inconveniencing her. So let's see if we unload here. Yeah. Would she find us here? No, she just wants to tell us off. That's Very in character, I guess. Oh, I could have unloaded here and then walked 2 tiles away. Okay, well, that's what we're doing next time, I guess. Yeah, so we could go for Blessed Abode, but we take a penalty. I think we can get rid of this thing now, too, if we're ready. It's actually voiced in. Oh, that's funny. If you can't tell, I play with the sound off typically when I play alone, because I listen to music when I play. But Alpha Centauri is one of the games that makes me typically from time to time you'll always have 1 or 2 games where your sound's off, your sound is on for whatever reason, and then you can get the full experience. Is it more expensive to? So this is the issue I have, that kind of promotes our guys, but I want to be able to get to Consecration Pit, and I can't do that. Yeah, so I just might lose the city. Oh, we have this, actually. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, good, great. This is kind of fucky, but... I need Mindworms here. Yeah, ugh. I could let her take the city. Oh, this is cheap, actually. Yeah, and that should hold. I thought that I sent these guys in the right direction, but no better time than the present. Let's send these ones up here, just in case that comes up. We'll do foil colony pods. They're expensive, but you got to start them at some point. And they give you the equivalent of the recycling tanks instantly in the city. Even Civ 3, like... yeah, and by the end of the game, just derp, like, people, like, carpet all the ocean with cities, too, like, every corner of the map, seriously. It's just the way you play. If you know what you're doing, it's not that hard to manage, though. Yuck. Okay, well, this finished at least. We cannot get another one, so if we lose it, we're... Oh, damn. Crap. Okay, so that city is just going to fall. It's okay. Okay, that's all we need, and then we can put this back. Yeah, and that should guard Consecration Pit at least. And then losing the one city is fine for all the techs we got from this war. Like, losing cities, I know in other Civ games it's the worst thing in the world. Here it's actually pretty manageable. Hey, that's nice. Oh, we're alive. Damn right. Yeah, we're never going to get to the city again, so we might as well get the free tech. Field modulation. We're just plowing through these military techs. That's nice. Good. And Luke, yeah, no, I love Civ 3, but I don't think they properly constrained the tech city spam in Civ 3. Corruption is a bigger deal, but it's just too cheap building cities. They removed a lot of the friction associated with city construction. The city has some good tiles, so we're gonna put this back, I think. Oh, huh, we're still working on that here. I guess if you don't buy it, it doesn't get done. That's a lot of naval units. Okay, yeah, so that city falls. She actually captures it too. doesn't get raised. Did the sea level just rise? It's good that she's willing to talk. I still want one more tech off of her, and like this city here is completely fine. Consecration pit. If I really needed to, I could pull stuff out of pristine world. So kind of farming promotions here too. What the? How did she win that? That's wild. Okay, need more units. So we have the foil colony pod. That's good. Put it right here. Oh, come on. Could have gotten on the boat. Yeah, promoting our units. Nurtured to boil status. Is there anything in here? I got a lot of random land unit, like scout patrols or whatever. She's welcome to attack into that if she wants to. But really, I need more mindworms. Just like if I just had 8 mindworms in these 2 cities. That'd be phenomenal. So I need to watch out because we can't see her stuff, but that doesn't mean it's not there. It's just in the fungus. Yeah, there's another one. These guys are healing. Let's kill that. Oof. This is like a high... Yeah. Like, these are strong units. I want to get them dead. Good. Okay, here we are. Kind of getting up in this guy's face, but that's okay. It stops him. Like, if I can carve out all of this for myself. Is this all fungus? This is all fungus. Oh my god, that's actually beautiful in the late game once I make fungus good. It's not good yet, and in fact, getting to that point is the hard part of this this run. But we're threading the needle. You just have to constantly be keeping on top of things. I don't know how she got those maps, but those are very useful to have. Not actually that much going on here. So lots of sea colonies. It would be nice to know what the UN are up to. Yeah, it seems like there's like each of us have like kind of a nugget. And the big this one is technically 2 nuggets. And sorry, Miriam's got the biggest nugget, so I think she's going to be the biggest threat. Also, like having a few naval bases here too. But by taking out the Spartans, I've done good work, and then pushing up here just gives me a nice buffer zone. I'm not really scared about the UN anymore. So let's see. Believers are on top. Pirates are next. Cool. Okay, interesting how things are progressing. And I'm comparable to University and Lal. I don't know what happened there. Did I double click on something I didn't needed not to? Okay, no, that's fine. Oh, he can just roll right up and attack me here. Yeah, that's concerning. Yeah, we need synth metal here. And we're drone riding. Damn. Yikes! Oh, that one makes such a difference. Let's take this back to where we can heal it. Okay, we know what we're up against now. Ugh, yuck. Are we just going to lose this? We can afford to lose one more city, so let's not freak out. But they don't, like, if they're winning, they don't sue for peace. They just keep on rolling over you until they exterminate you. It's kind of disgusting. Yeah, but then they can just attack me in the yeah, I need to be attacking from within the city. That's the issue. That by like trying to flank them from outside the city, I'm not letting my guys, letting them pick off my guys afterwards. Hey, nice. Yeah, we captured. So we're getting a lot of naval units, which is a shame because in this war we can't really use them effectively on the main front. We still have the infiltrator. Yeah, she's got so much. I think it's worth the 10 credits just to see if we'll hold this. And let's grab this. And like this actually needs to be switched to the mind worm, I guess. Let's. Oh, we're doing this here. That's good. Yeah, we need to fix this happiness because it's a lot of our production in this relevant region. What the fuck? Oh, get fucked, man. Seriously, how did you attack over... Oh, now she'll... Fuck that. No, no. How? She was just hiding in the fungus, I guess. Oh my god. And the crazy thing here is that... I can get this, and like that would have been enough for me to be okay ending the war. But no, I can't lose that tech. So I can reload. Or we'll call this one a day, I think. This was a good run, and you can see how it would work if I played it well. Like I was continuing to get techs off her. If I just have I just need like 4 mindworms in each of these cities. This one mostly for the police, but yeah, the lack of vision. I hate the fact that they can always see you in the fungus, but you can't see them. That's some garbage. That they like pick off your spies, but you have to like go hunting for them every turn. Annoying. Wait, let's see. Like I'm about to lose the city too. I don't have a mindworm there. Yeah, okay. Well, it's not a rate. Like I just lose the game. Like I need to reload. Like you can have me reload if you want me to reload, but it's not a rage quit. I just lost the game. I lost the city with. I'm gonna get overrun here. I don't have a way to stop this. I was killing it, yeah, but that's how it is, right? Like you could be walking a tightrope, right? and you're absolutely killing it, and then you fall at the end, and then suddenly you're not killing it anymore. It's not like basketball where like you get up a certain score and you have some wiggle room to mess around. I guess it's like that too, but not. There are still some big mistakes you can make, and I just made a big mistake by losing pretty much the only solidly productive city in my empire. That's rough. That's really rough. Yeah, I'll load it. I was having fun with the game. I would just have to load one back to save the city itself. I'd still be in trouble here. But like the tech situation's going well. That's this turn. I mean, and these guys stop me from destroying my mobility. Ugh. Yeah, sorry, it needs to be one back actually. 22, 1, 3. I say actually as if it's not the most obvious thing in the world. 22, 1, 2, yeah. That's 21, 1, 2. Yeah, let's see if I can salvage this. So, it's just hanging out north of me. Yeah, if I just kill that one thing, we're fine. And then I guess I think the read is that mind worms are essential. So yeah, let's put the mind worms in the city so they can't be picked off after combat. We have the walls here and everything. Like, it's good. We can actually get two of these guys in. Okay, so should be fine. I'm gonna get rolled here. That's okay. That was to be expected. Oh yeah, and like I said, I should switch this. I do have the biology lab, so I think this is like a good use of my money. Now, I guess I just need to double check this every turn. Yeah, yuck. So... Okay, this one's full health. That's nice. Please tell me I can get back in the city now. Okay. I guess I just need to... I've got a few scouts, so I can just use the scouts to check the tiles for enemy units. Okay, good. So we take this one. Good. That's great. And now if I wanted to... Here it is. Okay, nice. Good, that's all their tech. So I'll let them... I think after they take my city, they might be happy and they might offer me like peace deal if I give them a tech, and that's completely fine. Like, I didn't want to give them techs, but I've taken like 4 techs off them, so Probably justified. Yeah, here we are. Okay, good. Sure, I'll even give her another tech if she asks for one more. I hate that she asked for one more. Fuck her, but I'm out of the game. If the war continues, I'm out of the game. So this keeps me alive. And like in the tech, like the military situation is worse, but the tech situation is much better than it was before. And honestly, this one would be pretty easy to pick off at the start of a war. Consecration pit. Yeah, we got all these. What's going on? Is it Golden Age? That's kind of good for us. Okay, so our priorities now would be foil colony pods to carpet out this. Just keep on expanding. They're expensive. They're hard to buy, and there are like a few buildings we need. Yeah, I'm still gonna grab crawlers in the meantime if I can get them. We'll do mine worms to stay safe though. So I could foil probes are another option. I think there's a good chance that I end up in at war with the pirates, and the pirates can't really do that much to me because I got like a good navy here, and then I could do like foil. Yeah, let's switch this. I hate how we need to workshop this every game, but special weapon would be probe team. Yeah. And then foil, and then we don't need the special shielding. Thank you, Pablo. Bargain bin Civ 2 for you. The doctors, yeah, we have big happiness issues here, Hagen, because we have a big empire and not the best efficiency. And then we have no commerce, so we can't use the happiness slider to any useful mean. So you unlock better specialists later into the game, like much better, even better than the options you get in Civ 3. Like you get different options in Civ 3 as you progress, and they can be useful. And you could definitely argue that the engineer is better than the entertainer or whatever, but you just get like imagine like a scientist that instead of giving you +3 science gives you +4 science and then +1 commerce or something. Just a strict upgrade. Okay, so we are in Golden Age. Kind of a waste of this Golden Age, but I guess that's how it goes. We're on pace for another breakthrough. That'd be nice. So we really need the Xeno Empathy Dome Tech. That's the one we want. We can try trading around, like with Sakharov. They all hate me, though. That's not my problem. I'm sorry. Svengard, getting this territory up here is a bit troubling. He's got like a lot of land. Yeah. Anyway, is there anyone else we can trade with? Yes. I don't think I'm a good fit because of my civics, I don't think I line up with him being my friend. For 50 gold, yeah. Maybe he'll like me now, and then he'll want to do like a regular trade. That's a shame. 50 credits is not nothing, though. And he needs to be strong. Like, he's fighting a lot of important people. Oh, Zakharov's losing cities now, too. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I guess the pirates are my enemy. Good. Yeah, the pirates and the believers are fighting. That's perfect. Nothing I would like to see more in the world than that. Okay. This doesn't actually do anything for us. Maybe the mineral thing will help in some of these. Yeah, just a bunch of former stuff that we can't use. But I think it might lead to the Xeno Empathy Dome thing. So right now that we have all these techs off the believers, the next thing that we can do is we can... Oh yeah, we actually do get some bonus shields in some of these tiles, I think. Conquered out of Worms. It's a funny city name. Where are we taking this guy to? It's taking a pristine world. It can't hurt to have like a big stockpile in pristine world, I think. Foil, colony pod, good. Let's do that. Then there's hunger, actually. No. This one's still growing. Okay. Reference to Diet of Worms. Oh, like the historical thing. You have trashed your Diplo reputation. Is that how it works, Luke? Like, is Diplo reputation real? Because my experience has been in this game that even if I play everything perfectly by the book, everybody still hates me and it's annoying. So if there's a way to preserve it, like in Civ 3, there's some things that you wouldn't know not to do that do trash your reputation. It's something I should learn about, definitely. Do I play XCOM? There's so many games in the series. Why don't you, Pablo? Why don't you tell me? I'm interested in. It is like a Civilization adjacent game, and it's like a strategy game. I'd be interested in playing it. Why don't you tell me which one? Because I looked in the series and there were a lot, and they go pretty far back. Yeah. But no, I've never played it, and yes, I would be interested in playing it. Declaring war of people you have a peace treaty with. I see. I guess nobody's reaching out to me for pacts of friendship. Okay, recycling tanks here. Biology lab, just for the +2 flat. Pretty damn good. I kind of don't want any colony pods out here because I feel like this would be a pain in the ass to hold against the pirates. I don't have too much of a navy in this direction. Tactical per turn. There are 2 series. The old one. Yeah, there's 2 series. It's not that just there's 2 games. There's they rebooted the whole series, right? And I was more interested in the retro ones than the remakes. They seem like kind of high def with the graphics. But I didn't know where to start with the old ones. Oh, it's inspired by Civ. That's cool. Guillermo, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I've 1 reload so far. It's been a bit of a challenging game, but I've done good work here. Okay, this is classic AI naval city placement. Yuck. Okay, I think I can start... Oh, 100%. I need to start pre-building a wonder, but I don't have a pre-build to do. Damn it. Huh. Well... Oh, sorry, I could just start doing... Actually, a research hospital is not bad at all. I like that idea. Maybe a network node would be more efficient for what I'm getting out of it, because I'm not using any of the psi, and currently I don't need the drones. But we have this here. Let's get the network node here, and then we could put the guy in. We can get the free tech. Literally shaking. Morgan shaking and pooping his pants. I didn't. Yeah, I like how they do little quotes the first time you build a building. I guess. Just straight up the first XCOM game. Damn. Okay. Damn right. Link. Send me a link. Yeah, straight up. I'm interested in playing that next. Really sorry to the Vox Populi Civ 5 fans. I'll get around to it eventually, but it's kind of deep and I need to do it justice. And I'm in an XCOM mood. What can I say? It just seems like you could play it mission by mission, not have to get super deep. I find with Civ, like I have trouble like either I get into a fucking game and I'm like really into it and I want to play it all the way to the end, or I'm struggling, like I'm restarting a bunch, or I don't even know what kind of game to play. And struggling to get the initiative to even start. So that's where I find myself at. But with tactical strategy games, it would at least be different. It'd be fresh. That's the same reason I haven't played Old World. Like I played the tutorial for Old World and I wasn't that into it. I'm still into the game in theory. I've heard a lot of good things about it. But I just put it on the back burner. I find motivation in unexpected places. Planetary data links. Yeah, that'd be a nice one to have. It looks like we're not going to get it. And it's going to be far away, too. Let's take a look at where some of these wonders ended up. Planetary transit system, staples of life. Sorry, are they building it or is that done? I think that means they're... Oh, no, it's done. Cool. Interesting how it's not red. Citizens Defense Force, that's me. Congratulations to me. The weather paradigm in New Jerusalem, I don't need that wonder at all. Guess it makes them kind of scary. Empath's Guild, whatever. Human Genome Project would be nice. But that's far away. Command Nexus, okay, and the virtual world. So a lot of the good ones are ones that the university has. Pablo, I don't know if you know this, but you can actually talk without sending me money. Thank you very much for all your kind donations. Yeah, and I have played some tactical games in the past. There was one I played for like the Xbox 360. It was like kind of, I don't remember too much, but I enjoyed playing it. And like I feel like getting back to like, I don't like when they're too complex. I want them to be very basic. So like finding the origins of the franchise could be quite interesting. And I've been talking like a lot broadly about strategy games. The videos that do that tend to do the best on my channel, not so much the ones that talk, like the most recent one on Civ 3. I loved making that one, and that was a lot of fun. I'm glad I did. But it doesn't reach a wider audience like some of those other ones do. So, I feel like I'm kind of not knowing as much as I should. There's just gaps in my knowledge around specific subgenres of strategy games, like tactical strategy games. So it'll be good to fill them. Anyway, remind me before I end the stream. I'll just straight up. I can't buy the game on stream because of credit card info and all that. But start the process. Get the window open and all that. So what am I doing here? I don't want to. I'm scared of getting backstabbed by the. Yeah, so I guess the one good piece of info is that if I want planetary transit, which is not bad, it's all right. It's solid, especially if I'm planning more naval bases. Then I would need to take Oh, it's right here. That's totally doable. Ugh. But I need to rotate my army is the issue. Let's see if we get any guidance from this. We're gonna buy the network node. Let's actually buy the naval probe too. So we're gonna get 2 different techs, presumably. No, maybe the pirates have no techs, but hopefully we'll get 2 techs. And then we should be able to make it like, and then we'll get better options for our free tech. Like, we really want the free tech that gives us the access to the Xeno Empathy Dome. Should be coming up pretty soon. It comes typically right after the crawler tech. Maybe we got the crawler tech kind of early. Well, if this guy doesn't want to talk to us, we'll just go rob his city. Let's take these guys to the front line. Having the bombarders is good in theory, I guess. Okay, so we do have... This is a good base. We could plant right up in our face if we wanted to. So she's taking cities off the pirates. Oh, I didn't realize that they're connected by land. Between the two of them, I'd rather she be strong because I have the more direct ability to interfere with her and like stop her from running away with the game. And like she doesn't usually her tech is not that crazy, so like she's not pulling crazy like dropship stuff, planet busting nukes and all that. It'll just be conventional warfare, which I'm equipped to deal with. Anyway, so let's try this first with him. Quite aware with that. Yeah, there we go. Free tech. Good. Cool. We just got a tech. That's nice. I think does he start with that one? Anyway. They do look nice, Pablo. Yeah. They do. It gets my attention too. Like I see the color out of the corner of my eye. I don't have the perfect setup for streaming, guys. To be honest, that's one of the reasons I got like a little bit down on streaming and wanting to take a bit of a break from it. So eventually, I'll get like the perfect like with a stream deck and with the chat. Actually, it'd be nice to have the chat in the corner of my screen, but failing that, just like having it be closer to my eyes so I don't have to rotate my head. Also, a mic that where the placement's more flexible. There's a few things I need, but the setup I'm using right now is light years better than some of the setups I was using before. So it should be okay. So I do have the scrum ship here. I could escort to like Dead Man's Tavern or to Safe Haven. Yeah, I'll go to his cab. Let's do this first though. Like we got the tech. We're getting greedy. As soon as I get one tech, I'm like, oh, I can get techs off them. Just getting one tech is phenomenal, but often I'm not satisfied with that, you know. Okay, we're doing foil probes here, but we're not at war with her yet, so we can't do anything too fun. And the network node's done next turn. Cool. That's an okay building to have in like a good city like that one to the south. They had like some rasp and some power to that voice. what I miss out on by playing without the sound. Okay. I think the time has come to take this thing. It's not doing anything else. Might as well cash in on the money. Yeah, nice. Okay. 40 gold. Okay, so we're gonna get a. Guess we need to wait one more turn. But I wanted to do some communication with people first. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I just bought shit. Okay. Do I have... That's a real... That's really annoying. I'm seriously being zone of controlled off of moving to the northern tile there. That was okay. Yeah, mind worms are coming. Hold tight, guys. Okay, so let's try this. Oh no, oh, crap. One, communicate with people first. Yeah, he won't talk to me. That's okay. Zakharov, nope. Lal. Stop wasting our time. Doesn't like that I'm a police state, of course. Miriam? She has air power. Oh, fuck. Crap. Oh, God. This is gonna get rough. Okay, do I have the ability to build anti-air? Let's, yeah, like... Okay. Workshop. Infantry, we want, like... No, it's defense, and then... We do not have the anti-air ability. Okay, we're in danger right now. We just cannot afford to fight a war. Let's grab this actually. We don't need that. And okay. That's interesting. I don't really. Oh, hold up. This is actually kind of good for us. That I wouldn't call it good, but we can just buy the probe here. We're short some money. Let's talk to the Spartans. Maybe they'll give us some money. Sure. Oh, usually they say yes to those switch ups. Okay. Sure. Okay, so that should let me get the probe next turn. Good. University is not doing too well, it seems. But, no. There we go. Okay. That could be good against Daedra, or sorry, against, against the believers, but not what I had in mind. But like, I think in theory, just coin flipping. Coin flipping probe teams into Childhood's End is not the worst use of our money here. And we still do need more supply crawlers, if you're wondering. What do you reckon Beyond Earth could have done better? 100. So I haven't played the game in depth, so I can't critique all the late game stuff. But 100%, it's the flavor of the factions are completely bland. If they had the rights, they should have just used the IP from Alpha Centauri. I don't know why they were afraid to do that. Like, think about like the colonization remake for Civ 4. That one, people like that, right? People think that it's a faithful version of the original game. Maybe it wasn't financially successful enough, but I don't know. Was Beyond Earth financially successful? So my pick would have been like literally just copy and paste the factions from Alpha Centauri itself, and maybe add to the lore. Maybe have like a second planet going on. I don't know. Okay, this is gonna be annoying if we fail, but it's worth the coin flip. How dare they? Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, again, this is actually pretty good because we can use it as a pre-build in our in Pristine World. Actually, Maritime, this is actually a very, very, very good wonder. I underestimated this, but this is extremely powerful. So yeah, this is what we want. And we're going to cash in actually all of our crawlers. Good, okay, nice. Now, if we're feeling lucky, we can roll again. But I'm okay to wait. She's walking units up to me, but one of them's a supply crawler. I don't know what she's doing. Crap, I probably should have just asked for money there. But I think I'm equipped for this war. I don't know. That might be a bit of a reach to say. So let's take this guy. So I'll say the war is happening during our turn at least. So much random crap we have to get rid of. Okay, well, we need to wrap up this war with our good pirate friends over here. Whatever his name is. As soon as possible. So let's move in the mind worms there. He seems to have a lot in the city. And then, oh, a lot of the fungus is actually being cleared out, which I think is actually maybe good for me. Unless there's... That was bullshit that I can't get back in. Fucking hell, man. Yikes. Okay. Oh, but I'm sorry. I can just still do this. Okay, and let's just... Good. Yeah, we got her low on health. There's nothing in there, and then we can spy next turn. We'll take a tech if she has a tech. Oh, come on. Damn it. Hunter-Seeker algorithm is a really important one to get. We just need more units. He's got a lot piled in here, I guess. Okay, so grab this first. Oh yeah, she has air power, of course. That's the one we wanted. And this is gonna get ugly. Sorry, if she actually has air units, she's probably still prototyping it. But if she, I forgot about that. If she gets air units on us, this gets really, really ugly, really, really fast. So we need to be careful. Sure. Oh fuck yeah. If I never noticed the bioscan before. I got the air power. I got us my city back. This would be phenomenal if I just make peace right now, right? If that means we need to fight a guy that I'm not even next to, that is no problem at all. Good. Okay. We're going to get Maritime Control Center. Grab this real quick. And then all of these mind worms. Sorry, we need to fill out the... She made some tile improvements for me too. That's nice of her. Yeah, here... I think we can afford to wait 2 turns to save a crawler. Sorry, wait 1 turn to save a crawler. Okay, let's give one more try against this guy. That's annoying. If we fail, like we've got some good rolls recently, so not going to hold it against myself. But we want research data, 50-50. Okay, we're getting really good rolls. That's really, really good. Interesting how we didn't have any of these 3 options before. Do we care about our probe score right now? +2 research. I think in the short term this is really important because we need to get that Xeno Empathy Dome tech. Okay, we got a random spy here too. What's the learning curve for this game for like a brand new player? Sorry, Benji, this is a bit of a slow answer for me. I would say if you've played Civ 2, it shouldn't be that difficult at all. There are still things I don't understand about this game. It's a very immersive game, so you can just kind of sit down and play even if you don't understand what you're doing, and that's okay. There's a lot of helpful people in the Discord too, so if you have quick questions, we can always answer your stuff. It's not too bad. The fundamentals are the same in terms of population and stuff. I think the most difficult stuff would be the Civ 2 isms. Although it's not as punishing as Civ 2. Like Civ 2 has like the support mechanism and the military police mechanisms are a lot harsher in Civ 2. This game's a bit more generous with how they work. So yeah, for example, you have to pay maintenance on some of the units. We get free units because we have support from our civics. It's kind of like the civics in Civ 4, if you played Civ 4. But if we didn't, we'd have to pay a lot of support. Let's see if we can find an example of that. Yeah, you see it's costing us a mineral every turn just to have produced that unit. This city's actually pretty good. Huh. Not that good in commerce. I'm wondering if there's a way I could take advantage of this, but maybe not. We should probably need crawlers. But yeah, for sure I'd recommend giving it a shot. Just find... At some point I'd like to do a video equivalent like to the one I made for Civ 3 with how to play your first game for Alpha Centauri. But yeah, I'd say pretty middle of the road in terms of how hard it is to get into. Okay, so if we wanted to right now, we could... I think a good thing to do would be to use this to... It's a very high production city. Use it to demo, like, the prototype, the air units, because we're going to need air units. And do we have the anti-air ability yet? Attacks air units. So we can attack air unit with this. But we don't have the bonus versus air units, which is what we want. Is it? Yeah, you see, I still don't know some of what I'm doing, but it's still fun to play. And because there's even with the mods installed, the AI is not that good at playing, so it's a very forgiving game if you make mistakes. Okay, well, so that base is just dead, I guess. That's a shame. At least we got rid of him, got him off of our landmass. So a bunch of them are working on wonders that I can't do, so I think ideally I would be... trying to do more probes. Okay. Well, if we can get... sorry, we have the... This is why one of the reasons I wanted that +2 movement on naval units. If we can just get to his city, like, we just have to be, like, 5 tiles away from it. Yeah, if we could just start the turn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, we just need to start the turn here, and that would do the trick. So I think if we have the gold on hand... It's expensive for foil probes, but... Once we have the gold, that's a good investment. Like, that's a guaranteed tech from that city, I'm pretty sure. There's no way he's not at least one tech up on us somehow. Okay, this is the one we wanted. Okay, so... These are good units. We don't really have much use for naval combat at the moment, because the only place where we could, like, conquer naval cities would be in the north, and our production's pretty bad there. But these guys kick ass. Increase energy from fungus squares. This is great. We are using a few fungus squares here and there. Empaths are good. These are phenomenal because we're using specialists a lot in our economy. And then this one's not that good. But in high production cities, it's good. And then this is a phenomenal secret project for us. So we treat all of these pink little fungus tiles as roads. It affects our formers, but we don't have formers for the challenge. And then any alien life forms you breed gain +1 life cycle bonus. So it basically gives us like the Sun Tzu's Art of War effect for our fungus-based units. But the road thing is the big deal. So interestingly, this also counts for naval fungus. So between Maritime Control Center and that one wonder, the Xenoempathy Dome, if we get both of these, it just gives us such a massive advantage in terms of movement over water. Like with probes too, like it keeps us up in tech because we can constantly be like outmaneuvering them and stealing techs that we couldn't otherwise from cities that we couldn't otherwise access. Okay, I have a bunch of units here. Like I have a bunch of naval units, so I think these are safe. I actually think I do probably want the city like towards the pirates. Interesting how they have no foil colonies out here. But I want to be able to like steal techs in this direction, so it's a good thing to do. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, huh. That's interesting that it was the UN who did that. That's probably good. We're able to sail out here and settle this so quickly. It's nice. Sam Scout. What is this? Air superiority. I think that's only on attack. It's not on defense, I don't think, but we'll see. The other ability we could take is the trans infantry, like the bonus side defense, but I don't think we really need that because of our insane planet score that we have. +5. Okay, oh yeah, here we go. So typically this lets us get there a turn sooner with our with this. So we'll back off for a turn. Because our probes also use fungus as roads. Oh, we don't have. Sorry, we don't have this wonder yet. Ah. Well, we'll wait the additional turn, I guess. Did we just lose a naval city? What the fuck? Guess we don't get a pop-up for that. Okay, here we are. Probe team. Oh, he's got his own probe in there. That's annoying. That's really annoying, actually. So I could. I don't care enough. Oh, it works now. Okay, sure. Optical computers, useless tech, but gets us further through the tech tree. What? God. The bounce back. Yeah, so like in Civ 2, if you have like fractional movement left over by moving on a road or equivalent on a river or through fungus with the bonus, you only have a chance to get through. And he built a unit or moved one in and killed my thing. That's annoying. Okay, well, 2 worms in this direction, I guess. Make sure we get this done. Yeah, I told you that we would need these, all these supply crawlers, you see. They're being handy. We'll get the dome in 2 turns. Okay, that's fine. That's annoying. I think I would if I had the option to switch to that. Can I just change to that? Ooh. We have more of these guys coming up, so I'm confident I'll get Xeno Empathy. This is a very important wonder, Hunter Seeker. It makes you immune to probes. Like, they were mind controlling our bases. They cannot do that anymore functionally if you built this wonder. And then you can do all the gross stuff to them still. So it's a huge advantage to have that. Ah, yuck. Oh, we got it. Okay, good. He was getting close, so I was concerned, but usually that means you have the chance to steal. Ah, damn. Well, that's dead. And then we can just walk this in. Okay, and we get the city back at least. Good. Nice. And here we go. Good. Let's just fortify these in the city so they don't get sniped. Okay, yeah, great. Progress here. We're moving through the tech tree and we're getting the key wonders we need. Like in the mid game, I think the important thing is keeping on top of tech and getting the wonders, and then as long as you're slowly expanding, it should be okay. We do have a lot of money on hand. I don't really know what we'd spend the money on. Yeah, Flo, we're playing Alpha Centauri, and we're doing a pretty decent job. I have my troubles with different things, but today it's going well. And as Chad Dawn, truly an underrated hero of the series. Oh, hey, that's a strict upgrade. Some of these crappy little cities have a lot of mind worms. Okay, so yeah, pirates are really just getting cleared out. Interesting how the university has so many of these cities. Because they haven't cleared this out yet, and they're losing a few. Just the one. Okay, they've got everything back, although it's been going back and forth, and so the population is down. Anyway, as soon as I get the Xeno Empathy Dome, I can just get a free tech using this right here. It's just like in one turn. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Simple as that. Simple as the Brits would say. And let's grab a supply crawler. Yeah. So Miriam's, like, I think University is strong, but they're not strong enough to be an issue. Miriam will be the big threat. Like, she's the end game, the boss near them. Like, one thing I've learned about this challenge is it never gets truly easy for a long time. But it's just less like you make one mistake and the game's over. The deeper you are into it. But yeah, like factions that you kind of counted off will still be able to come back and give you a run for your money. Okay, let's see. At Pristine World. Sure. Okay. This should be defense. Okay, I guess the big potential issue right now is that I could get picked apart by planes. This could be by anyone too, like not just by Miriam, but I'm at war with probably not the Vikings. I'm not even sure if they have um, the air tech, but certainly the UN. I should be concerned about that. I like how these forests have like left us a little road between Consecration Pit and Swarm Refuge. That's nice of them. Yeah, if I had to say the difference between the Chadon playthrough of this challenge and the Daedra playthrough, I'd say that the biggest difference is Chadon is more focused on combat, and whereas with Daedra you can just kind of keep as long as you keep planting cities, you don't really need to be fighting anyone. If you just have a lot of space at the start, you're in good shape. 0 turns. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so we're gonna buy this now. We're sitting on a ton of gold. There's just not really a lot to spend the gold. We can buy supply crawlers, but like, is there another wonder? No, this is the last one, and we got plenty on the way. So there's some buildings that like once we get like once the fungus becomes quite useful, the buildings become good. But we don't need them yet. So like in mediocre cities like this, I think we should like consider building something like a network node or a research lab. Or a hab complex, actually. Okay, there it is, Xeno Empathy Dome. Okay, so here at this point, I think this is worth doing. The Skunk Works. I think you just need one of them, but because it's rushing buildings is cheaper than rushing units, so we could like rush the air unit as a prototype, but better to rush the building. Anyway, here it is. 1, 2. No. 3, 4, 5, 6. In one turn we get there. And there it is. Just a free tech. Not a useful tech, mind you. Oh, and we stayed alive. That's nice of us. I'm going to buy a probe and blade of the Cosmos. And then I think I can walk it here, and then using the bonus movement on the fungus. There's just so much, it doesn't seem that good when you first read about it, but then once you start thinking of all the things you can do about it, it becomes quite good. Very strong tech. Or very strong wonder, at least for the specific challenge. With other On other map types and other, like if you're playing on a fungus map type, even if you're not doing this challenge, I'd recommend Xeno Empathy 100%. Daedra. What? How are you supposed to? Is it DD? DD Mega Doodoo? How do you pronounce that? That's how they pronounce it in the song, right? Is it Deirdre? Deirdre? I thought the R was silent. A very British name, and British people are fond of that. Anyway, let me know in how the pronunciation is. He wants 2 techs. Oh my! Some of the audacity of some of these civs, man. If you don't have air power, I'm just not scared of you. I would sell you that tech. Okay, so I think if we'll check. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we could actually hang out here. And so they cannot kill this guy unless they're like hiding in one of these fungus tiles. They cannot kill these guys because they can't get through the fungus effectively. Sorry, I guess if they're right here and go straight south, that would work too. But we can get through because we have Naval Control Yard and Xenoempathy Dome. Crazy Coddled Witch. Deirdre. Wouldn't have guessed. Okay, we might as well have them do some light supply crawling while they're around. So we can get if we can get the energy, if we have the happiness to get the energy, and most of these cities, like I said, are accumulating a bunch of crappy little mind worms. We might as well get the energy from the tiles, which we now get. So we got a tech that gives us +1 energy from fungus. The yields still are not good. Now, if we were Deirdre right now, or Deirdre, we would get 2 food and 1 energy, which doesn't really do that much, like, because we just get Captain Happiness. In fact, the only reason we're not getting Captain Happiness is because of the mind worms, because of how we're running Chadon. Now, if we were playing Deirdre, we'd probably be playing Democratic and Planned or something, and not have the military police. But it's interesting how the 2 factions function. I think Chadon's not that bad. Like I thought he was slightly worse, but I'm not convinced that's true anymore. Yeah, sorry, they should really, if they're not actually crawling, they should be hanging out inside the city. Okay, so I believe I'm still at war with the pirates, so if I place a city here, I could like buy a foil probe and go steal his tech. But let's do this main city, unless he has a unit blocking. He actually does have the unit blocking. That's annoying. Does this cost a move? I'm not allowed to actually to do that, sadly. So I might lose this foil probe team. That's a shame. But we'll see. He has to go through fungus to get there, so I don't think he can, but he could have a lot of units in any of these tiles. Nothing? Okay. No. We have like a few units. Like we could hold him off in the short term if shit hit the fan. Ah, damn. So it's a shame because I could have actually gone for UN Ocean Authority. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can still make it. Here. Let's get the little energy per turn. Okay. Here we're doing research hospital. Because there's the additional incentive to do mind worms as Daedra, or sorry, as Cha. I feel better about getting these biology labs, which are usually a bit underwhelming, but it gives flat yields, so that's why I like it for this challenge. Anyway, this city's well defended now, so we can grab a foil probe. And like, if we have the gold on hand, yeah, let's just get this next turn. So you see we can place these cities deeper and deeper towards the enemy. Claim more and more of this land for ourselves. And we have our like slimy, noodly, fungal appendages getting closer to them and to be able to steal their stuff. I think we can grab this, though. It'd be +1 efficiency. We're not teching very fast at all. I do like having the police score, though. I wouldn't want to switch to this. But I don't think the reduced probe score makes a difference for the ways that we're using probes in this case. It is +1 efficiency. We'll do it. We're doing 2 probe rounds next turn, so we'll see what happens. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we are. Yes. Sure. Cool. And can we do this? Fuck yeah. My probing is on fire this game. What the hell? Okay, so at this point, Pristine World, it has this next turn. I should prototype the rest of the planes too if it can. If we can sneak through, we could just like go. Sorry, this has 7 moves now because it's an elite. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will just give her gold. Yeah. Interesting how she has a tech up on me, but this should be fine. Yeah, usually she'll give me the gold, and this keeps her from wanting to kill me. Still no wonders for me to grab. They come in kind of waves. This is too many. You always feel like you have too many supply crawlers, but then a couple good wonders, or even like a bad wonder. I would take a bad wonder. Come up, and then suddenly you don't feel that way anymore. Let's grab the foil colony pod. And I want to get a city here. That way I can spy a bunch of new targets. Ooh, oh god. I do have stuff to deal with that. Okay, this is the one that Miriam had, so it's nothing new, but it's, again, always good to get attack. Techs are, like, you just unlock such insanely powerful things in this game that you want to be on top of techs, always. Tree farms are okay. Yeah, let's get the network node. As Deirdre has taught us to build. Now, there's one that gives you the energy bank in every city. Who got that? I think I still can't build it. Does nobody have that tech? I think maybe they're going deep for the military techs here. Oh, now they're in my way. That's annoying. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, here we go. Procure research data. Damn right. Okay, and this is a good one. This is a really good one for defense. Okay, so let's see what's up here. Oh, we still didn't grab knowledge. It would cost us 2 industry. That's we cannot tolerate that. The knowledge and the probe reduction we could do. Yeah, so this is +1 efficiency. It gives us some boosts, and then it speeds up our. It's like a 20 +2 research is like a 20% decrease in the cost of techs, basically. Ooh, we're still moving pretty slowly though. Anyway. Let's give this guy an escort. So with this playthrough, the Dream Twister is fantastic. Yeah, I know it's kind of mid, typically, but not for this playthrough. And then the side defense one, it removes the ability for the enemy to have that for one, and then it's just useful to have. And that one's available earlier too. Yeah, this is very much a wonder whoring playthrough. It's like one of the best things you can do with this challenge, because there's not really much use to improving your cities. Damn. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Have they just been sitting here? Sure. Yeah, I'll give this to you. And that's how you repay me. Awful. Do I just lose the city now? Maybe. Here's my Isle of the Deep. If... Yeah, well, that could die. Anyway, let's clean this up. Looks like we lived on defense here. That's nice. Good. And there's a unit there. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Good little tip. Santiago and Miriam's still fighting away. So let's see. I'm guessing Miriam's going to be way on top right now, and I'm going to be the only one remotely close. No, the UN is doing pretty all right. It's nice. Yeah, she has. They have like a second island over here, so they're not really knocked out of the game yet. They don't really have that many naval cities, though, interestingly. So yeah, they're pretty damn weak. And they were one of the stronger ones. Things change fast. A university could still make a comeback, though. We'll see. So we need the believers to be fighting the UN. That's infuriating. And it just disappears, so we can't even capture it. Those are so expensive, so not happy with that at all. Do trans infantry. That is expensive. Better just to do that. Okay. Oh yeah, but she's behind in tech. That's the key thing for me. Xcode's like I'm confident as long as I have tech leads and all the wonders I need. I'm confident that I can fight wars. You know what? I thank you for the reminder though. Let's get some anti-air. So the AAA synth garrison. Do we need to prototype these things? No, we don't. Yeah, let's just do these pretty much everywhere. All the board, like the way they play this with air units is they just pick off your cities one at a time. Or sorry, they pick off your units one at a time. They just go here, just kill the unit. They don't have the ability to take the city. They just want to be dicks to you. That's how they operate. And then you just run out of stuff. Like you can't reinforce all your cities, and you're just falling apart. It's very ugly, very difficult to endure. So, but if we're ready for it, with the anti-air defenders, that should be pretty good. We got the walls. I don't know if walls help versus air units. They don't in Civ 2, so I don't know why I assumed that they do. But if they did, we would be covered. Okay, that's interesting. Labor Heaven has fallen. And soon I might have a direct border with the university. In the short term, though, that is an opportunity to get a free tech off of them. Because you can only really get one tech per city. Other you can still get multiple techs, but it's just half, like 50-50 chance at that point. So more efficient to find different cities to steal off of, like we're doing here with the pirates. I'm not sure if they'll have another city. Maybe we should go for a UN financial agency, actually. We can check all of these tiles. Okay, I guess this would go here. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my lord. I'm not ready for that at all. Not one freaking bit. Uh okay. That's empty. Damn it. I left the probes behind. Oh no, this is not going well. Okay, well, these guys are sitting here. Let's No, no, I'm just screwed. How many probe foil teams? Okay, okay, I got this. And then yeah, at least I can guard this thing. Oh my god. It's expensive. Okay, we'll try to clear them out for my land. Nothing here. Nothing here. Yeah, I have trouble taking these base... Oh, I've got an air unit, I guess. Could start frying her cities. Yeah, just stuff like that. Could cause some issues for her. The issue is, I think on land here, I'm probably pretty safe. It's just all the things, other things she can do to me. So let's get the anti-airs. Let's get anti-air in the border cities too. That's important. And here, we're actually going to switch to just a regular kind of cruise, or like a skirm ship. That would be fine. Oh, I forgot that was that close to her. Ugh, maybe I should have just said yes. Oh, God. Of all the times to do that, man, read the room. You're dying. You're literally dying. Why do you care? So I got the skirm ship. Let's take this one here. Ah, damn. Well, this is like a free... Oh, no, just their defense on the skirm ship's so good. But we can just do this. Free experience on our buddies. Okay, so the probe team's still here. No, no. What? Appearing out of nowhere to fuck with me, I guess. Let's just kill this. Okay, nothing there. I think we said... I'm not supposed to leave the city. That's a bad idea. Let's grab the anti-airs, though. This guy's refueling. Okay, so this could go for Miriam. I think still the best bet. 1, 2... We could go for Labor Heaven right now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, I messed that up. Should go for Cannon's Thunder. It's the only thing I can reach. Sadly, you can't give Islands of the Deep superiority. I'm just not making much effort, like, colonizing the sea. I have 2 naval bases. I've got more over here for some reason. Let's grab the anti-air. And 2. Okay, it's fine. She's killing our stuff. Oh, I was so close to making it. Just needed 1 more empty tile. Okay. So this one has no orders. Take it here, I guess. Good, but it's still full. That's interesting. This is still alive, so we could take this back. Oh, it's damaged, so it has less HP. Ugh, God. Okay. And, yeah, okay. Now, I'm not convinced this is even a good idea. Because they might not have any techs, but it's worth a shot. That's fine. I'm still tempting fate here, but... Oh god, so many planes. Okay, killed that probe at least. They're doing some sort of attacks here, but I don't see them on the fungus. I don't get what's going on. Maybe they're fighting with the Spartans, and that's what's all the noise is about. Oh, so if we just have a probe here. What the fuck? Okay, okay, we've already stolen a tech from here, but I guess we have high probe score or something? No, we got caught. That's okay. Let's grab another one. The land probes are cheap. It's only the naval probes that are like, you better get your return on investment for them, otherwise it's really painful. I'm pretty sure that was an anti-air unit that she just killed. I don't... This is why I feel the anti-air... Oh yeah, just straight up. I don't know how I'm supposed to hold these cities. Is there like an air defense building? Do my anti-airs do not have enough morale? I'm pretty sure I've got strong neutral morale at least. Anyway, let's see. Where are all my planes? Still fueling up. I could just dump these crawlers into... Okay, here we go. She can use the planes to protect her other units. That's quite difficult for me to handle, but at least I get, like, this is what I was looking for, like, where I get this big round where... I guess I just don't have that many worms. Huh. How about here? Yeah, maybe I'm just completely not ready for this and I need to make peace, but I'd like to try to get one... Let's try to get a free tech here. I've got an idea for this. That's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3... No, that doesn't make it. And if I spend a turn in the water, she's just going to snipe my boats with her planes. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, well, the anti-air is doing work, finally. That was expected. Let's hold. This is like an important kind of way station, I feel. Oh. No. Damn. Okay, that's that. I've just messed up. Good to grab. Okay. These are just not fueling. I've had this issue before with Alpha Centauri where planes do not fuel up. This one, like, we're ending the turn. It started the turn there. It should fuel. Weird bug I run into sometimes. It's not very common, but... Okay, finally the defenders are defending. I did loot some mineworms. It's painful losing the mineworms because there's no easy way to get them to the city. Yeah, I just... They're not healing up. So I could, like, take this here and, like, attack into them. Because I have to... If I leave it outside of a city, it will just run out of health or run out of... Sorry, it will run out of... run out of fuel and die. Okay. This guy can... Oh, crap. No, that was... It looked good on paper, but I guess not. Is this... It's not university still. I can't take that. Okay, I'm hoping 2 is enough. Let's go for a 3rd, I guess. Down the line. I haven't been able to do a single espionage action or take a single city. It's been very much me getting hammered here. I have a bunch of units. I just can't put them into the city. Maybe the needle jet will actually work. Yeah, like this thing I can kill and then... Kill the probe. Probably not that good to kill the probe. Okay, so at this point, if I can make peace, I just will. Okay, we have another plane here. We don't have an infiltration on her. This one's still out of fuel. I kind of want to keep the city around, so... Take this here and snipe that. Oh, hold up. Do I have a spy here? I do, and it seems to have full movement. So I can go kill this. Oh, this is the one that was out of fuel. Okay, it just dies now. Okay. Sure, 50-50. Yeah, and it's worth a shot, but brutal that we failed. Now, if we could get the interceptors, that would be good. And at this point, I'm... Oh no, we can't spend on units, I guess. Ah, okay. University is doing good. That's nice. Happy with that. Why are all of these mind worms are out of moves? How does that happen? We just began the turn. I'm mystified. And I don't think I have any... I've got a bunch of crappy infantry left, but it keeps on defending with the things it shouldn't be defending with. Yeah, I should have... I was just not ready for this war, I guess. That's a shame because I've done well with the other wars I've tried in. And at least those other wars I was like getting techs out of it. This one I'm getting nothing. Okay, anyway. Oh, we can do this, yeah. This is nice because we can use that to rotate. Ugh, the bombard. It's rough. She's getting into places where I could just sack this city. I think after I lose this city, she'd be willing to make peace. I'm considering this. Sure. Yeah, copters are wonderful. Yeah, for like taking out like clumps like this. I mean, rovers can do that too, but copters have just the mobility they have, and the game is all about um high attack and low defense units, and whoever has high movement wins. Whoever attacks first wins. Okay, they have no techs, I guess. I guess I could try to bail out these boats. Why are these mindworms out of moves? I don't know why this is happening. Yeah. Anyway, will she even talk to me? Oh, interesting. I stream pretty regularly, and I actually just stopped. So funny timing that you should say that, though. I'm not perfect at this game by any means, but there's just so much you can do. Uh, kind of mystifying watching people play this at a high level. So I'm glad I can contribute whatever I can to people understanding how to play. It's a very difficult challenge I've taken on for myself, so it's a bit of scrambling and crying in the corner, but that can be fun too, right? Okay, she has this. Oh, I just have an Isle of the Deep. Well, one thing we could do is this. She's at war with everybody. Can I get my city back? That would be nice, wouldn't it? What difficulty, Tho, when you play, what difficulty level do you typically play on? And do you use the Thinker mod? Because I'm of the opinion that you can play on the lowest difficulty if you need to, but the Thinker mod is essential just to make the AI do cool things, even if they're doing them very slowly. So yeah, I'm just ahead of her on techs. I've kind of haven't stolen anything recently. Am I at war with the university? I could try to trade with them. Yeah. Oh, this is empty. Why is the city empty? But this one is not. She can't really do much. So if I could just get a plane, I think I could just take Resurrection Bay and then... Who is bombarding me? Who is bombarding my capital? Yeah, that's gonna fall. If she wants, please call me up. Mariam, please call. I'm sad I miss you. No, I just really need to make peace with you. Hold up. Can I just take water to wine? No, it was zone of control shit going on. Ew, okay. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna call that a win. Not for the game, but like a nice little high note to end this on. So I'm gonna download XCOM after this. Thank you guys for suggesting that. Thinkermod, yes, if you can get the install working, absolutely. It's just such a game changer. Play at the lowest difficulty level if you need to, but it's just so much fun, and it fixes a lot of things that were broken. Okay, so this is the Chad Dawn struggle run. And we're making good progress here. Okay, I think that's all for today. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. I had a lot of fun streaming, and I'll see you guys next time.